Oh, that is a loud microphone. Hold on. I had an issue that was easy to resolve. I forgot that it was easy to resolve though, and I couldn't let you guys know in chat. I forgot that when the game opens for me, the graphics settings get reset every time by my graphics card. And I couldn't click in one monitor, but I forgot that that's why. And everything was so weird that I didn't know what to do. I figured it out though. We're fine. I'm actually gonna turn it down on the interface a bit if it sounds okay now, because then we should pick up less of the fan this way. I think. Some good mic quality today, hopefully. Let me know if I have to adjust any volume as usual. Let me just grab my timers. What time is it? Okay, 22 minutes. I gotta tell you guys how I got injured too. Raid quest start. Okay. Where's timer? And then I need the Doro timer. Which has been for the most part making me not cheat on my breaks, which is good because I haven't had any issues with my voice since. So it all comes down to hydrating and breaks. I might sound a tiny bit rough today just because it was such a long day for me yesterday, but I don't think it's gonna be any strain or anything. There's a difference. When I feel the strain versus when I'm tired, there's a difference. Let me see. I know that Final Fantasy is one of the smaller streams, so I think chat is small enough that I can go through and say hi to everybody. Give me a sec. My eyes are kind of like screwy right now where they're looking up. Is that okay? Right now, there's two types of tracking I can use. One of them is a little more buggy, but one of them is worse. I'm using the one that's less buggy, so hopefully the model doesn't freeze, but it's worse. So it depends on what we want, I guess. Hello, Z14 and Yaltar and Shinyu Masaki. You must have got a lot of crafting done waiting. I'm sorry. You'll understand why I hurt so much soon, I think. And you'll probably be even more mad at me. You won't be like, oh, that's okay, I understand. You'll be like, Pam, what the fuck? Hello, Ellie, and hello, Kenny, and hello, Blink, and Solarrock, and Cryoval. Also, Nyasa, thank you for the thumbnail art. It is so peak. There's like a couple expressions for thumbnails that I've always wanted that my model can't quite do. Like any of them. That type of expression is one of them. So it's so good. It's so good. Let me see. Hello, Brandon. Thank you so much for getting the FC buffs. I see them active, I think. Hello, K-Slaps. If you want anything from the furniture, let me know. Also, I'm glad you let me know that it's only 2 scales, or I would feel really bad. I'm glad it's only 2 or 3 this time. Hello, TGM and Evan and Win and Shoyapi. Boss doing math. I don't actually know what math means. All I know is that this raid has math, and that it's notorious. I don't know if it's notorious because of the math. Okay, so before, I'm not gonna explain the full story, but the thing that I did yesterday was with IRL friends, and one of them, they're like, how are you? And I was like, oh yeah, you play Final Fantasy XIV. I'm doing the Stormblood math raid tomorrow. They point at me. And all they have to say is, haha, you're fucked! Concern. So, yeah. That's pretty much the only impression I have of this raid. Other than you guys saying you can't wait to watch me do it, which usually is for evil reasons. Yeah. I'm going to find you, Westwood. Isn't it 99 for the mount? Dang, that's painful. Hello, Cat Pumpkin. Hello, Demo. And hello, Nimmy. me see. Oh, Miss Unreal, imagine hating math in 2025 when you needed to count your money. Listen, I like money. I like math when it's about money. That's when it's interesting. That's when I love math. Unless it's adding up taxes, then I don't love math. If it has to do with money, I'm down. As soon as the math isn't money anymore, like, get it away from me. No trigonometry. That has nothing to do with money. I don't need trigonometry ever. I'm not building things. Okay, maybe I've used it in cosplay, but not in anything else. I'm gonna be honest. My tracking is really bothering me right now. I think I'm gonna try the worst one and see how it goes. Some of the stuff that's not tracking right is going to make me, like, actually scream. Give me a sec. Let's see how this goes. The problem is the good tracking, right now it's fully charged, so it might be okay. But the good tracking relies using the cord that started smelling like burnt melting plastic last time. So I'm a little nervous to use it. But, hold on. There we go! You can tell that this one's, when it works, is a lot more lively. So basically, as long as it doesn't freeze too much, I'm gonna keep it with this one because the face, the eyes are a lot better, the mouth is a lot better, it's more consistent. It's just way better. Hello, Ballistic Brows. Hello, Weeb. Hello, Mercenary. It sounds like a cursed problem having your graphics reset every time. I don't know if it's a setting in NVIDIA or if it's a setting in Final Fantasy XIV where it, like, auto-optimizes. The problem is I don't want it auto-optimized because I need to be able to seamlessly switch between many, many, many tabs. So it doesn't work for me. Yeah, basically. TTF, thank you for 51 months! Got the small glasses on here, yeah! The glasses make me very smart and very good at the maths. Hello, Dark Shadows! You don't hear the fan? And the game and mic sounds great. Yeah! What I did while I was still what I did, I have the fan on. Oh shoot, the mic is pointing away from me. Is it better now or can you hear more of the fan? Oh, it was down. I'm using a shotgun mic because I'm trying to minimize how much fan is picked up, but the fan is close to me, so it's a bit of an issue. I can turn it back, but then the mic's just not pointing at my mouth or chest or anything. It's actually pointing at my shoulder blade, which isn't ideal, but if it minimizes the fan, I'll take it. Glasses won't help. What do you mean? I see so much better. Hello, Chris Wathu. We just get a wink sometimes. Yeah, the eyes were completely nuts with that one, so I couldn't take it anymore. Notorious math is all I need to know, oh god. It's mostly because of the math, okay. I used to be really good at math. I'd be like 100 or more than 100 if there was a bonus on every math test. And then I had one bad math teacher and I fell apart. I used to be a competitive math person. I joined a club. I'd like to do competitive math for fun. And then one bad teacher, and I was like, never mind, no math again in my life. That was bad, man. Also, there's Spring. He posted the furniture in Discord. I might look at it soon. Taxes are money. There's a bad kind of money. Also, Grandma, thank you for the 34 months. For the math screaming. God, I hate math. Oh, in NVIDIA, you had the same thing happen when you play Ark? Yeah, it's probably the same feature. I turned it off before, but ever since I got a new PC, I, like, forget how to turn it off. Hello, Riosberg. I think I look cute with or without glasses, but I think the glasses look really good with the Halloween outfit. What do you think? I think it adds a nice vibe to, like, the skeleton and the bats and the pumpkins. I think it's pretty peak. And the voice is messing with you. Don't worry, it also messes with my brain. Elegant Ego. Ella Frosty J. I am a former mathlete. I never competed, though. That's a lie. I did one question. So basically, the way that I competed, we had like a bench where one person could always be on the bench, and I would volunteer for the bench. Because I'd always get cold feet on the day. I would be like, this is too scary, never mind. And I would always be like, not me. I wanted to be part of the club and practice. But then when it came to actually competing, I was like, no. And then there was one time where the thing was so hard, nobody at all could figure it out. And for some reason, I was like, you know what? We knew the category in advance or something, and someone was like, no, like none of us know this. And because none of us got it anyway, I was like, you know what? Throw me in. And it was something we'd never learned yet. That was apparently like college level math. But I figured it out on my own really quickly. And everyone there was like, what the fuck? Because I had no pressure. I assumed I was gonna get it wrong and that we were gonna suck. So I had no pressure. I was like, we're already failing. I'm just gonna figure it out for funsies. And then I got it. But that's why I hated math after having a bad teacher, because my confidence tanked and grades were really important to me. Like I talked about like, you know, before always playing retro games and stuff, because baby PM didn't have a lot of money. Same thing kind of applied with grades to an extent, because I knew that sometimes higher grades can give you a better advantage later if you ever need it. So I would like beat myself up to get 100 on everything. It worked! But then I had a bad math teacher, and the pressure, I just couldn't do it in math anymore. Well, yeah. And it's good for funsies. Bad math teacher can ruin things, yeah. I was actually gonna go into calculus the next year, but the teacher discouraged me, so I never learned calculus. Sometimes I feel like I missed out. What if it's fun? What if I like calculus? I'll never know now. To be fair, I don't like mental math, though. I like math word problems. They feel like Professor Layton puzzles, but infinitely worse. It's good. Are the pain meds working okay? Yeah, they're pretty good now. I'll tell you guys when I catch up what happened, and, I am caught up. Okay, so I had to wake up really early yesterday because I actually went to a friend's wedding, but I woke up even earlier than that. I ended up waking up 2 hours before my alarm because I was so anxious. It's like, it's a group of friends I don't think I've seen since I started VTubing. I've seen like a couple of them here and there, but I had like, I'm not going to go into details of it because that's like, this is stream, we talk about happy things. But I had a different friend group where I had a really, really bad falling out that left me pretty fucked up. And because of that, I don't have like a lot of confidence with friends anymore. And because I hadn't seen them in so long, I woke up shaking and crying because I was like, oh no. Like, I know it's irrational because they invited me, but I was like, oh no. They all actually hate me now. Like, why am I going? They actually hate me. They invited me out of pity or something. Like, I should not go. I need to stay home. But I pushed myself to go anyway. Nico, what the fuck? Did you accidentally slip when typing and put like a digit higher than you meant to there? Thank you for the super though. But also make sure to put yourself first though. If you won the lottery though, I appreciate it. But don't forget to put yourself first too, yeah? Anyway. Also, Nico, thank you for joining membership. Maybe you did win the lottery. Anyway, I was really nervous to meet up with them because I was scared that I'd get there and like find out the bad vibes and I'd be like, oh god, everyone hates me. Which obviously didn't happen. And it was really nice. If anything, they were all like, oh my god, Pam! And ran over and hugged me. And oh my god, this was so cute. This was so cute. One of them introduced my streams to their partner. And their partner, like, they knew who I was because I'm pretty open with my friends. And, like, obviously if I trust my friend, it's fine. Their partner knows. And their partner was like, oh my god, it's so weird meeting you in person. I watch all your stuff. And I was like, what? did though. They were really nice, and I was like, oh, that's so sweet. But it jump scared me for a second. I was like, what do you mean? The brainworms were completely, absolutely irrational, apparently. Yeah, the brainworms are usually wrong. But anyway, so I was invited to friend wedding, and it was really, really far away. Like, we're talking extremely far away. Like getting there and back multiple hours out of my day type deal. And I was running late because there was something that I was supposed to, well, not really supposed to, I offered last minute to bring in case they needed any, and they were like, oh yeah, we need that. So I went to the store to get it on the way, and I was like, no problem, I got you. The store didn't fucking have it. So I had to go to multiple stores and try and go find it. Eventually I got something, but then I was late, and I was gonna get there within like 5 minutes of the ceremony, and I was like, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. But I made it. I made it. And kind of. So I found a shortcut. This is where everything goes really wrong. One, I woke up and had a caffeine instead of breakfast. So I might not have been in the right mindset to make the best decisions. I needed that caffeine because I was so nervous. But the caffeine, you guys know caffeine makes me a little bit tipsy. I say as I'm sipping a matcha right now, but it's fine. It's decaf, so it's very low caffeine, and I could use the very low bit for the math. I boiled some fruit and some ginger and used that water to make the matcha, so it's real good. Anyway, okay, so Google Maps told me there was a shortcut. There was a big walking path through the woods in a very hilly area that said it would take 7 minutes walking that way. Versus if I took the other way, it would take me, I would be late. I would definitely be late for the ceremony. So I was like, you know what? This path is, it's paved and there's like wooden planks in parts. So I got this. So I go into the woods. Keep in mind, I am dressed for a wedding. So I am wearing heels. I think it's like 3 or 4 inch heels. So like not 6 inch heels, but not 1 inch heels. Like I am wearing heels. And so very quickly, the paved path is not paved anymore. Very quickly, it turns into gravel. Did I say the Twitch donation? I didn't! Did the alert not work? Hold on, let me check it on, let me go on the Twitch side. Thanks for the heads up. Nico, what the fuck? I'm sorry I missed it. You did not mistake anything, silly balls. Just make sure, okay? As long as it's not a mistake, that's okay. But make sure. You want to make sure that you're nice and healthy for the long term too, yeah? Just be careful. Just be careful and make sure that you're always number one. As long as, if you have extra and you want to throw it, that's your decision, and I will gladly accept and trust that you are in a good position. But just be careful, okay? Anyway, okay. So, I went into the woods. In here, you hit my limit, okay. maybe more like a limit for a lifetime rather than a day, but I appreciate it though, don't get me wrong. I just sometimes worry because I want to make sure, as much as I appreciate the support, because you know, VTubers, we do exist thanks to the kindness of our viewers. That's long story short, that's how we exist. But I also want to make sure that you guys put yourself first. It's always a bonus. You guys are your own priority. See, we said Twitch. No. Anyway, we're talking about my accident. Well, it's not an accident so much as it's complicated. So I'm walking through the gravel in heels, and I get really, really far. But then at one point, the gravel turns into like, okay, Google Maps tells me to take a turn. There's like a path. The path converges into two different routes, and it tells me to take a turn. But where it tells me to turn is like mounds of grass that are slightly beaten, but not really. And there's a lot of fallen trees and like torn up ground and suspiciously a roof from a building, but not the building, just the roof. And, I don't know what happened, but the further I walked, the more it was starting to look like some sort of dystopian disaster. Like, I just finished Alice in Borderlands, and at one point I was like, well, no, I was watching a bit before, and I was like, is this Borderland? It was not looking normal. So then I keep going down that path, despite my heels getting stuck in the ground and wobbling and balancing and screaming in pain a number of times that I roll my ankle. But I'm running late for a wedding. I don't have time to deal with the pain, so I keep going, maneuvering over like fallen trees and gravel and mounds of grass and sinking into mud. And then I find like a staircase for some reason. So I guess it is an actual path, the beaten down one. I find a staircase made of wood, and I start going down it like one step, and then I look, and the rest of the staircase, the railing is collapsed all over the staircase. But that doesn't stop me. The staircase is basically going down a hill that's really, really steep. Like, I could not have walked on the hill. I would have slid and probably like died, and I couldn't roll on the dirt because I was dressed for a wedding, so I have to use the stairs. So I go on the stairs, and for some reason, I'm so focused on, oh my god, I'm late for the wedding, that I don't even think about what if the stairs are unstable because they fucking collapsed. So I start walking down the stairs, and I'm having to like climb on all fours, which is better than mud at least, to get around the parts of it that collapsed. And I finally make it to the bottom of the stairs, and I walk a little bit. And then I find another staircase. But there's an issue with this staircase. There's a big issue with this staircase. After the first two steps, the stairs are gone. I don't know what happened, but the stairs are gone. So there's like two stairs, and then there's a part where you can see they broke off. I can't show you guys, but I took pictures to show my friends later in case they thought I was like making excuses. It's like, bro, I went on a journey. Yeah. So long story short, I can't go down the hill because it's actually a cliff. This one part is not, it's not a hill anymore. It's just straight up a cliff. Like, not a mountain cliff, but maybe like a 10 feet cliff. And I don't think I'm big enough to like jump a 10-foot cliff, like down it. So I decide that I don't want to kill myself. At the bottom of the cliff, there were the stairs, by the way. So I don't know what happened to this place. I don't know if this path was like attacked by a rabid bear or a tornado or what, but it was not okay. So Google Maps told me to take that path, and that was kind of the final straw where I was like, okay, I'm fucking out of here. So on the way back, I have to climb back up the other broken stairs all over again because, you know, the broken stairs, that's the only way I can get up the hill, so I have to crawl. Oh, that's true. Maybe there was a landslide. I have to crawl up the stairs again. And then when I get to the top, remember when I said the first path wasn't actually a path. It was like beaten down grass. So I realized very quickly that the beaten down grass that I walked on to leave was not the same beaten down grass I walked on to get there. Yeah. Yeah. I got lost in the woods. I got lost in these woods that looked like they got hit with a tornado, trying to navigate like hills and broken trees and erosion. Maybe it was a landslide. There's a lot of erosion. And getting stuck in the ground, tripping, holes. I hear an "ow" at one point and I'm like, oh god, I'm gonna die. And this whole time I'm in heels, remember? Because I wasn't supposed to go on a hike through the woods. So it was like, yeah. For some reason, Twitch messages aren't showing up for me. Hold on. Let me try testing. Oh, it's coming through now. I had to reset it. But yeah. I eventually made it to the wedding. Hello, Rena's VR. I saw your message on Twitch, but I didn't see it on where I was reading chat, so I was like, But then I got it to work, so thanks for your message so I could notice. So anyway, yeah, I finally escaped, and I make it to the wedding venue over half an hour late. They said it was gonna be a really, really short ceremony, like 15, 20 minutes. So I just show up and I'm trying to hide the fact that I've been like bawling while lost in the woods for like 40 minutes. But I make it, and it turns out they were also running behind. So actually I managed to sneak in the back right when they got started, and I made it just in time. And on the day, I felt okay yesterday. Like, my ankles really hurt. I didn't sprain it, I don't think, but on the day I thought I might have sprained it. It hurt so bad. But later on in the day, I felt okay after a couple hours, and I thought I was fine. But I woke up today, and I was not fine. It feels like I pulled every single muscle in my body, essentially. And I think it's from all the like balancing and crawling around broken staircases, because I am an absolute idiot. So I am pain. But I tried. Yeah. I am tired. I am tired and sore. And I needed to have a hot shower for a very long time to try to ease the muscles, because it was, man. Yeah, it wasn't a sprain though, so that's what matters. But I thought you guys might at least get a kick out of it. So if I'm gonna have to live through that experience, like, god damn it, I'm gonna at least get content out of it. I feel like at this point, there's 3 stages of knowing Pam. And all of you are probably at one of these stages right now. There's the first stage of knowing Pam, where you think Pam makes up this shit. Because there's no way that someone can go through so much bad luck. It just sounds absolutely crazy. No, wait, no. That's stage 2. Stage 1 is you hear something for the first time, and you're like, wow, this person is unlucky. Then there's stage 2, where you think I'm making it all up. Attention seeking, or whatever you want to say. And then there's stage 3, where you don't even question it anymore. You're like, yup. Like, with anyone else, I wouldn't believe it, but with you, it sounds about right. So, I don't know why I am like this, but, yeah. The third stage, you just kind of like accept it. You're like, yup, sounds like Somehow, I feel like it's just, I have so much bad luck. And a lot of it is witnessed. Like, it happens on stream or whatever. So you guys know I'm not making shit up. It's just, I am cursed. To the point that eventually everyone comes to understand that I'm actually just like this. Anyway, I wanted to show you guys something because I saw it. And finally, there's someone else I can relate to that's actually worse than me. If you guys are mad at how much the yap there is, I saw this tweet and I had to screenshot it because I've never related more to a tweet. Yeah. Gerard was playing No, I'm Not a Human, but he was yapping for 5 hours and didn't start playing the stream yet. Or didn't start playing the game yet. And I finally am like, okay, cool, so I'm not the only one. My timer was initially because I wanted to make sure I had at least that much yap. Now I tried to push myself not to go too much longer. But yeah. I don't think there's a problem with yaps. Yeah, I try to yap something unrelated to the game for the first 30 minutes because, you know, everyone that follows me might enjoy my talking, but they might not enjoy certain games that I play. So this way, you can always stop by a Pam stream or VOD and find something to enjoy in the first 30 minutes. Even if it's not a game you like. You can just hang out for a little bit, and then if it's not your kind of content, you can leave. I feel like it's a good compromise to make sure that even if I end up going ham with like one thing or whatever, there's still going to be something for everyone. Collabs are always going to be an exception to this though. But I try to keep it as a rule for solo stuff. Yeah, the yapping Olympics. Me versus Gerard. Put on a timer, see who runs out of things to say first. We'll just both go until we pass out. Also, I think you're onto something, Wayne. First stage concern, second stage denial, third stage acceptance. You guys go through this 3 stages of mourning. Learning how clumsy I am. Oh my god. I don't know why my alerts don't seem to be covering, Twitch bits for some reason. I wonder why. Or did you see the alerts for Twitch bits? Hold on, I'm going to reset up my alerts. Don't give any donations or anything right now. It won't give an alert, you'll waste it. I'm adjusting, I removed them. You did not see an alert. Thanks for the heads up. I might have seen it if there was an alert, so. I'm trying to set up a new alert, because there's a thing now where I can combine Twitch and YouTube into one alert, and I don't think I had that set up here, so I might have had old ones before I had Twitch monetized somehow, where like bits aren't included. Can anyone give like 1 bit so I can test it, or can I give myself bits? I don't want to take money from you guys to test it, but I also don't know how else to test if it's working. I'm gonna try. Can I give myself 1 bit? Damn it. I guess we'll just wait next time it happens. Let me see. Thank you, TGM, for the 40 bits. Is it gonna show up? I saw it! In my chat and on the other chat, but why is there no bit alert? Do I not have, what? But it's supposed to have a dancing Pam! Where's the dancing Pam? Why is it not working? I'm sorry, I don't know why bits aren't having alerts. Are the alerts working at all, actually? Wait, hold on. I don't think the alerts are working at all. Give me a second. working. I've checked it and there's no reason it shouldn't be working. I don't know what to say. Maybe the servers are down or something. I have seen that happen before. I don't know. Hello, Bucko. Ah! I have no idea what just went flying. You guys heard that, right? I'm not crazy. Oh, there we go. It's just slow. I don't know why it worked for only one of you, but I guess it works now. Primal, thank you for the bits. I'm glad that we have it working. I turned it on and off. You know, the classic way to fix things, just turn it on and off. Also, TGM, thank you for the 30 and for the 20 again. And for Primal, thank you for the 30. Wait, why are you... Oh, now all the bits. Nice. Well, it came through once. I think if you donate bits, you're playing bit roulette. There's gonna be an alert, or there's not gonna be an alert. I can't make any promises. There may be alerts, there may not be alerts. They're working in theory, but some aren't coming through, so I don't know. Thank you for the 60, Nansa, and Claustrophobic Turtle, thank you for the 100. It almost looks like it's not showing ones below a certain amount. That shouldn't be the case, though. It should show anything. I have it set so it'll show anything. I don't know. Well, they're working the best I can get right now, I think, unfortunately, so... Yeah. We'll have to work with that. It could be worse. It could be better. Also, I want to show you guys something real quick. It is the promo that I have right now, so you can type !promo and pull it up if you're interested. But I wanted to actually show it to you because I got some additional photos. And it's really nice. I've been actually blown away by how fast this is selling too. So it's something where pre-orders are over. So if you're interested, you might want to consider getting it sooner rather than later before we run out. I don't know if we're gonna run out, but like just in case, the Final Fantasy Tactics art book is going crazy. Like every day, I think maybe sales have stopped and more people are buying it. So if you want to grab the Final Fantasy Tactics art book, make sure to get it before it's gone. I'm trying to see if it says how many pages are in it anywhere. It has illustrations from the original 1997 one, as well as new concept art from the War of the Lions in 2007 and the Chronicles of Ivalice in 2025. So it's quite nice. It says it also has never before seen character and job illustrations from the original game, rough map sketches, and image illustrations used in collaboration content. So it might have something from the Final Fantasy XIV raid. I don't know though, but if anyone does, please let me know. Yeah, it's an art book. It's not too bad. It's $28.99, which kind of sounds bad for an art book, but if you're an art book collector, you'll know that this isn't actually that bad. For my Ace Attorney art books, I think I paid like $40 each or something. It's pretty bad. And I got them in Japan. And I think I got an Angel Sanctuary art book that cost me almost $100. Like, art books are not cheap. You got us doing good. Hopefully Square will see the demand and either remake the advanced games or finally a sequel. Yeah! The game is doing good too, but I've been like absolutely shocked at how the art book has been doing. Hold on, I know Play Asia shared some of the new pictures. Let me see if I can pull them up and show you guys. They put up a video of it. I'm gonna show you the video and assume that hopefully we're allowed to do this. I know there was a HoloLive art book I had that I wanted to open on stream, and there was a warning in it where it's like, you legally cannot do this. Square, if you get mad, I'll remove it, I promise. I'm trying to make you money. Anyway, so we have a bit of footage flipping through it so you can see what it actually looks like, because we have them in stock now. We're shipping them out, right? So if you want to see the quality before you buy it, you can judge a little bit. I like that the pages look kind of like parchment instead of just like white paper. To me, that makes it amazing. It gives it that bit of an like aged feel. And it looks really high quality. The pages being full color too is nice, like the black background. It looks like a really expensive art book. I'm gonna be real, after seeing the inside, the price seems kind of low. If it was a white background with like rare art here and there, I can kind of maybe see that being a high price. Even for the Nikkei art book, I thought it was a bit overpriced, but this is crazy. Hold on, I didn't hydrate enough. Hold on. Okay, phew. All of a sudden, my throat was so dry, I just wanted to mute and hydrate like a shit ton. I didn't want to strain. Trying to push through a dry throat is always the easiest way to hurt yourself, so I was like, okay, I'm gonna calm down briefly. But yeah, I wanted to show you guys the videos of it where it looks so nice. I know we have a picture of some of the other merch that comes with it as well. For scale, so you guys can see it. None of this will be in the promo link, though. You'll have to search for it. I'm too lazy. You can find it, but so here, this is the art book along with some of the plushies that came out around the same time. The vinyl is even bigger than the art book, which I guess can be expected. And then the game on Switch, it's an actual game. The Switch 2 is where it's code in a box, I'm pretty sure. But it looks nice. Lightning just hit outside your house. Because we're playing Final Fantasy, for a second I was thinking Final Fantasy lightning. And I was like, what do you mean she hit outside your house? And then I was like, oh, lightning! That makes more sense. Let me see. I do want to show you guys one other thing as well. That, it's really expensive. I just like the picture. I can't recommend buying it unless you're like rolling in money and really want it for Halloween. It's like $100 hat. But if you have the money, I mean, I just think the picture is great. Definitely not biased because I'm just standing there smiling randomly in the distance. And then there's like this giant statue with the hat on it. But it's pretty great. But so you can see how big the hat is. It's massive. I was surprised too that this hat sold so much. For a $100 hat, I thought that no one would buy it. I was like, that's cool, but no one's gonna buy it. I genuinely was like, why do we have this in stock? It's too expensive. My dudes! That sold more than some games sell for me. Like, what the hell? That was crazy. I guess everyone really liked the Vivi hat. Anyway, what is this? Primal lamp. Is that one of the new ones? Oh, it's cute. Thank you. It's Vivi's hat. I don't know much about Vivi. The design is cute, and I like the Raid series with Vivi, but that's like all I know. I guess if I've played, maybe Vivi's like a very liked character. Of course it would sell, I don't know, for $100. I'd buy it for like 30. Not 100! But I mean, if other people do, I guess that's fine. I'm not gonna complain if you give me 100 and in exchange you get Vivi hat. I was surprised. So, Vivi's one of the most popular characters in all of Final Fantasy. That must be why the mug was really popular too. Interesting. It's not new, you just thought I'd like it? Oh, okay, I thought maybe one of the Monster Hunter things. Okay, that reminds me I have to go check my houses real quick. Just to like stop by them so they know I'm not dying. It looks kind of spooky. I kind of want to see what it looks like in the Halloween dungeon. Final Fantasy IX is one of your favorite games? I haven't played 9. I haven't really played any. Other than 14, a little bit of 7. I forgot I had this giant tank with no fish in it. And, sorry, yeah, a little bit of 7, the demo. a little bit of 6, and about half of 16. I wanted to finish 16, but I was too slow. I feel like if there's a game like that I really want to finish, I might have to take 1 or 2 weeks and do almost nothing but even that's really hard for views. What I'm probably going to do with Pokemon, I've heard 9 is the one with an idol, isn't it? I'm pretty sure what I'm gonna have to do with Pokemon this time, I don't think I'm gonna finish it like I did for Scarlet and Violet. I kind of lucked out with Scarlet and Violet, where I went like stupid viral with the Iono stuff. I don't think the same thing will happen with this game. Unless I found someone really good to do like voice acting collab for the whole game, but it's a long game, so that's really hard. Oh, idol is X2 or 10-2, okay. But it's the type of thing where like very quickly streaming more of it is going to hurt the channel. Oh, that's so cute! I'm gonna put it by the coffin. Yeah! So I have to be careful how much I play it. I don't anticipate another Iono situation. So probably what I'm gonna do, because I want to go back to finishing Silent Hill F and maybe doing some other stuff. And, you know, I want to start Limbus Company maybe before the anniversary in November. I also need to catch up in Reverse 1999. I want to start Zenless 10 actually on Tuesday. So I have a lot I want to do. And adding a game that long that's going to hurt the channel is kind of a rough thing to do. So, what I'm probably going to do when Pokemon comes out, I will probably finish Pokemon off stream. It's one of those rare games that I tend to actually finish. So, maybe we can like stream it again when I get to the Elite Four or something. I don't know why I went up here. But, for Pokemon, I think I'm gonna try to stream it for like 12 hours on the day it launches to give a really good preview. While it's doing well, we can check it out as much as humanly possible and temporarily throw everything else by the wayside because I really want to play a lot of Pokemon. But, like, even Digimon I've been able to drag out a bit more than I probably should because it's still been doing well, so I'm just, like, using that as every excuse to keep playing Digimon. Which I might do later, actually, I'm not gonna lie. Part of me very much wants to play more Digimon. I need to look up where to go for the quest. But with Pokemon, I know it's gonna be like an extremely long game. So I thought we could just have our fun with it as much as possible on day 1. And then maybe on the weekend finish Silent Hill F or something, get back to the spooky month theme. Because between Pokemon and Digimon, I haven't really done anything spooky in Spooky Month. I played more Silent Hill in September. So it's kind of feeling a little sad when I love the Spooky Month. But we'll see. I might end up playing more Pokemon on the weekend or later. I might not, but that's the current plan anyway, if that makes sense. Oh yeah, so if you look at the furniture. And then I'll look where to go to get started. Okay. Ooh, that's a lot of them. I like the Phasmoscape type stuff. It's cool if they have a bunch. I may end up looking into some of those. Look up the animations later and see what I like. The Feline Servant looks cool. I'm assuming the Feline Servant means I can have like a Palico in my house that I can talk to for stuff. That's cool. And a material supplier and junk monitor and mender. Feline Mender I think could be really cute. Because then we can have a cat that fixes all our stuff instead of breaks it for once. 10-2 is fun. I think Phoebe really liked that game if I'm remembering right. Let me see. You can have a house cat. Yeah, you can literally have a house cat. Alliance raids. The Ridorana Lighthouse. Unlock. Well, the quest is Annihilation. It's in the Prima Vista Bridge. Oh god. That's the one in Kugane, I think. So it's called Annihilation. For a second, I thought it wasn't that one, and I was like, oh no. I was like, do I have to get to the locked area to find it? But that's what I thought last time, and it was a no. I should mend my... Speaking of mender, hold on. Let me mend before we get into this shit. Quest is uninvited? I wonder if this guide is old. Why does it say Annihilation? Or maybe I read the wrong spot or something. You wish it was separated from 10? I feel like a lot of things could be better if they were spin-offs instead of sequels. Or like completely unrelated, but inspired by. Does that make sense? Of course, I can't think of an example off the top of my head, but... Like, even Ultra Despair Girls, I never played it yet. I have a copy, though. But I feel like Ultra Despair Girls, since it has a lot of bad reviews, I kind of feel like maybe, instead of being held by the Danganronpa standards, maybe they would have had a better reputation if they separated themselves entirely and just made a new IP. Like, by the creators of blah blah blah, but it's different or something. Because I know a lot of Danganronpa creators hate it, to the point that they won't even acknowledge that it exists. To be fair, it's kind of weird making a third-person shooter out of Danganronpa. Where is this bridge? Uninvited. So that one? Looks about right by the airship landing. You liked Ultra Despair Girls? I think a lot of the people I know that really didn't like it kind of thought, to be very blunt, some of the stuff with one of the characters was like really uncomfortable and went too far. Seems to be the standard. And by that, I don't mean like messed up stuff. I mean messed up stuff, but not... One of the kids in particular, I know made a number of people really uncomfortable. And because of that character, I don't know if it's one I'd want to stream. But I would still like to clear it, maybe. Hold on. I'm trying to get used to drinking out of a straw. I have more bad news for you guys, actually. So I'm really diligent with, like, brushing and flossing. Like, I was so proud. I actually had a cavity once that didn't break through the enamel. And then I went back in, and they're like, we don't even see it anymore. I've had cavities on my baby teeth. I've never had cavities on my adult teeth. I clean them so much they might as well be polished. I try so hard. And yeah. I have a fucking cavity! I went to the dentist. And they're like, you have a cavity. And I just start crying. I'm like, that's impossible. And I try to ask them, I'm like, how? Why? That makes no sense. With how many times I brush and I floss every day, there's no possible way in hell I should have a cavity. I don't eat candy. I don't understand. What the fuck? And it turns out they think the most likely culprit, because apparently this is really bad, is sipping at things with honey. Which I have to do because I use my voice so much. It helps to keep me safe and make sure I don't hurt myself. So often on stream, I'm sipping on like cough medicine that has like sugary syrup in it, or I'm sipping on like matcha, like the decaf matcha with honey. Even after stream, sometimes I have to eat honey, so it's like I don't have much of a choice. Not because of the bacteria, because it's similar to sugar. It does the same thing as sugar. So Yeah. Because I'm sipping at it while streaming, it's essentially like hitting my teeth, and then the sugar is just sitting there for hours. So I'm trying to drink it through a straw and find a way to like drink that makes it not touch my teeth. It's difficult. It still wants to go on my teeth when I suck it in. I'm trying to like figure out a way to not do that. I have to stick the straw like in a weird, like somehow on the roof of my mouth so it bounces backwards instead of at my teeth. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out. Yeah, too much liquid sugar going to your teeth is bad. Maybe gargle when I drink. That would be every like 5 minutes. I'm literally sipping at honey the whole time I stream half the time. I have to. It's one of the things I stopped doing when I lost my voice. I was like, I don't want this much sugar anymore. And I stopped doing it, so it clearly was working. I can't do that. So yeah. It's not gonna stab my mouth because the top of the straw is like silicone. It's a metal straw because I have hot drinks. And no, there's no alternatives. Maybe marshmallow tea, but I don't know if it would work as good. Essentially, having that type of stuff to coat your throat is really important when you're using it this much, so kind of just tough luck situation. It's kind of deal with sore throat or deal with cavities. So I'm trying to find a way to minimize the damage, if that makes sense. Uninvited! Alina Murala appears to have been waiting your arrival for quite some time. Oh yeah, wait! I'm not gonna set up the party finder yet. Let me pin something, hold on. Okay. I'm gonna set up the party finder when we're about to start. The reason I'm doing that instead of early, there's something I didn't realize last time. If we set up the party finder at the beginning, even if it gives us more advertising in-game, the problem with doing that is that there might be someone AFK when we're ready to start, and then the whole thing will be ruined. So what I'll ask instead is if you know anyone who plays that might be interested in joining, feel free to send them over. Because we're gonna need 23 people if we want to do it mine, so it's gonna be a bit of a rough go. Mouthwash before stream to make a coating? So if you use mouthwash, does it make a coating that the sugar won't be as bad? I wonder. I'm willing to try it, I'm desperate. Anyway. Let's get started. Obake! Where in the world have you been? Did you not receive all those summons? Principal Lexington's research in the audit and the ore site may have finally borne fruit. She reminds me of Trina with the born fruit. It's the same thing with brushing your teeth before and not washing out the residue. I don't want to leave toothpaste residue though. That's nasty. We must hurry to the Prima Vista before they embark on the grand and perilous adventure without us! They told me, they're like, can you just chug your tea on your breaks? And I was like, my bladder will explode. Also, if I don't drink like every 5 minutes, my throat starts to kill me. Let's ride the transport shuttle. I mean, yes. Why did I say no? Hold on. I gotta make time to eat a bit. I will say the metal straw takes away some of the enjoyment of the drink. Is what it is. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I said I'd only voice the cutscenes, but am I doing voicing more? I like her outfit a lot. Me just casually forgetting and almost voice acting everything. We would never end the stream. Obake, Lady Murula, thank you for answering my summons. Master Garland was kind enough to send for an Archon from Charlian, and I thought it only right that you be present to hear her findings.
To be frank, summoning Mikoto was Morris Tola's idea. I simply came along to see what light she could shed on this mystery.
I'm so sorry to anyone who is new and doesn't know about Sid Goofy.
She is gorgeous! What the hell?
I am Mikoto of House Jinba, a dolmen, though my years in Charlian have made me a stranger here. You must be Obake Pan, fabled liberator of men, slayer of false gods, warrior of light. I thought you'd be taller. Bitch! Says you're tiny! I feel like that line would be especially mean if you were like a Lalithel. She's so pretty. Between her outfit, her hair, and her eyes, God, she looks like an actual like angel or something. Man. Let us speak of the crystal. Oh, that's the dad.
The Odious, one of but many oversight shards that aided noble Delita's rise to regent.
My apologies. The Odious is no ordinary crystal, even discounting its obvious historical importance. The specimen is more than a simple manifestation of elementally aspected energies. It is, rather, an ethereal lodestone whose facilitation of both the absorption and transmission of distinct frequency NRR-type harmonic vibrations has been observed to promote ethereal amplification. That is too much to read without breathing. The resultant neuroharmonic disturbance allows for a highly unique emittance of CPRS waves that, instead of radiating outward, with a determinate factor of dispersal, instead resonate inward at a frequency so labored, my estimates place the rate of VRT decay at upwards of several centuries. Though I must admit I lack sufficient variance to complete a truly comprehensive graphical assessment. This is so hard to read because my brain hurts.
While that explanation may elicit admiring nods from your professors at the academy, it'll learn you only blank looks here.
Yeah, like the blank look I'm giving her.
Take a deep breath and try again. This time in a language those of us without the echo might comprehend.
She's like, oh no, whoopsies. My apologies. I merely thought... She looked so hurt by his words. Like she's trying so hard and she felt so bad.
Apologies will see us no nearer to an answer. A simpler explanation will do.
Yeah, the math's supposed to be later. Why is my head hurting now? Simpler. Right. Ether is not only... Ether is not only the building block of all things material, but those immaterial as well. Thoughts, memories, feelings, one's very will are all understood to be ethereal phenomena that can be measured as such. Unlike most crystals, which can only emit elemental energies, Auracite is tuned not only to absorb ether, but ether specific to the immaterial. That ether is then stored and multiplied within its crystalline confines until external stimuli precipitate release. I still don't get it. My brain!
Try again.
She's like, ether, absorb, bad. Like, I need it simplified, that dumbed down, please. Under appropriate conditions, a strong will or desire can become imprinted upon the auracite and stored until fermentation. Fermentation? At which time the desire becomes manifest. Okay. Can you summon Primal? I think. Bad thoughts go in, no thoughts come out because I don't get it.
A fermentation. What my studious friend is trying to say is that the odious takes one's deepest fantasies and makes them reality.
That can be a good thing under some circumstances. Yes. That is simpler. You may choose to think of it as a process akin to that of summoning a primal, but it's not a primal, it's more like a condition or a situation. Or a person, but not a primal. It's like an imaginary thing, kind of. There being one marked difference. Primal summoning requires a Oh, that's true. They wouldn't need the energy. Primal summoning requires a supplemental energy source, such as a horde of elementally charged crystals. Auracite, on the other hand, has the capacity to serve as its own source of power. So that's pretty bad. Primals without even the effort, essentially. One sec. I like how the harp is only in one ear. Or is it? It's more on one side. It isn't both, though. Sorry, I'm like analyzing the panning in this song. It's interesting. It gives it that magical feel, I think. Like, if you listen close, you can hear some instruments are on one side versus the other. It's interesting.
We know from the Durai papers that Argath was never king of Ivalis. He was slain in battle during the War of the Lions.
Yet, the Argath encountered during the recent expedition carried himself as if he had been crowned regent. I believe this was merely the Auracite in his possession making realizing his desire to rule. So his desire to rule was picked up and it brought him to life as the ruler. Do I like the song? I like it. I wouldn't say it's like my favorite, but it's not bad. I'd put it more on a good than bad scale. I am informed that he uttered the same words over and over again for the duration of the confrontation which unfolded. If that is the case, it is possible that it was not actually Argath who uttered them,
but the aura site itself. Interesting. If the dry papers are accurate, Argus was a weak and petty noble who believed that his blood entitled him to power. The Orsite took that belief and twisted it into the abomination we, Obake, put to the sword.
So it can make anyone's dreams reality, but twist them into a nightmare. Especially if there's malicious intent, it seems. Then, are you saying the crystal could prove a threat?
The aura site, Alma. And not necessarily. Ramses seemed to fare well enough. There is no record of the young regent being manipulated by the artifacts he gathered.
True. It's more, I don't even think they manipulate people. So much as like the thoughts of dead people or something, maybe. I don't know, it's weird.
In the hands of the just, the Orsite should prove harmless, even beneficial.
Yeah, more like a monkey's paw, kind of, yeah. Like, it grants your wish, but at what cost kind of deal.
To paraphrase, it is not the weapon that kills, but the one who wields it. Now, where have I heard that before?
Literally everywhere when weapons are talked about.
Well, yes, it was Emperor Belvis' justification for taking the mortals of magic and applying them to a manufacture of arms. Where, after all, was the harm if it allowed him to bring order to the 3 great continents?
So that was like his justification for making like weapons of mass destruction, essentially. He's like, I make this giant thing with no purpose other than killing, but it doesn't do the killing. It's the people that use it. Which I guess is true. It kind of goes both ways, though. It's like, if it's a knife that has multi-purpose, or even a knife made for murder, it's kind of like one person. I don't know. There's a certain scale where it's like, if you're gonna like nuke a continent or something, at that point, I feel like it gets a little more complicated than just, oh yeah, the person that decided to do that is bad. It's like a little more complicated than that.
You draw an intriguing parallel, Master Garland. The properties of these crystals are so singular, I do begin to wonder if they, like Magitech, are products of science and not nature. That they were created by someone too.
I think she could be onto something, honestly. It seems like maybe someone saw that like you needed to charge up all the crystals to summon a primal, and they're like, how can we make it easier? But who? What man or a person would even be capable of such a feat? Maybe a new character, or maybe there's something weird going on.
Well, that's an interesting question. The answer to which I've looked forward to hearing. Regrettably, life pressing matters to attend to elsewhere. Fear not, however. Mikado's insight will prove far more beneficial than anything I might accidentally contribute. Good day to you all.
I like Mikado! Her outfit kind of feels like a steampunk version of the Songbird outfit, almost. She has really good design. I like the designs of all the characters in this part, honestly. They're really good. Now, what I don't understand is, if the Duma was imprinted with Arget's deepest desires, then whose desires are rattling about inside the Odious? Just puts it back. It's like, nope. I had the self-same question, and thus conducted a thorough inspection of the crystal upon my arrival. The results were inconclusive. Traces of ethereal activity were present, but to all intents and purposes, the vessel was empty. Is there a raid? Who sent the raid? I can't see it on my end. Ray! Ray, thank you so much for the raid! I was able to see it. It just showed up a bit late for me. Thank you so much! I hope you had a great stream. Thanks for sending everyone over. Raid by raid. Thank you for sending everyone over. We are doing the Evilist raids, and I heard there's math in this raid. So welcome to hell, raiders. She's wearing a replica pirate casting top. Oh, interesting. I think it might be a really nice one. If I have an alt that's aura for like Japan, in case I ever want to do any collabs with like players in Japan. And sometimes I just use it on occasion for like fashion if I want to dress up in aura. So I feel like having my aura character with that would be nice. I really like how it looks on her. I forgot to introduce myself. Welcome, Raiders. I am the CEO of Please, Obake Pim. Yeah, we're doing the raids right now need 24 people actually. So if you play Final Fantasy XIV, you're past Stormblood, and you want to suffer through some math, feel free to hop on. I'll set up a party finder on Primal once I'm done the quest to unlock it. The replica's dyeable. Nice. I like it. So it's for healing. Honestly, it might be good for Scholar. I do still want to play Scholar at some point. Might look really nice for Scholar. Yeah. I'm gonna consider. I'll suffer with him. Thank you for the aggressive encouragement! Where am I? Okay. Scholar's your main job. It scares me because I'm not good at predicting, like, when to shield heal. I just panic when I see HP low. That's all I'm good for. Empty? But what are the voices I heard? Oh no, now she is hearing the voices? That's not good. And it sounds like no one knew about this. Hello, Darner and Fighter.
Voices? I heard nothing of the sort. The only voices you heard, Alma, were in your stubborn head.
He's in denial, or he heard them and refuses to acknowledge, and that's why he put the crystal down so quick, because he got scared, maybe. Oh, Hamza, why won't you?
Or shall we speak of voices, then? What of yours, Alma? A resonant voice of dissent. You've done naught but question the wisdom of our research from the moment we left Garlemald. Would you put your petty worries above our family's calling?
They're not petty worries. She's got a point here. He's such an ass. No, I would never.
You would never? Then why involve a gossip monger, a goody two-shoes, and this flying mole?
Flying mole? What the? Justin Parks. I don't think she can see it. I think he's the only one that can see the Moogle.
Please tell me you can see that.
Okay, never mind. They can see it now. I guess we just never noticed it. Oh. It's so cute! Let's go bow! And, yeah. I guess I should have anticipated there might be a Moogle in this. Because I thought I remembered seeing it in some of the, like, promo stuff. I think everyone's in different positions now. So I gotta go see what they have to say again real quick. I remember them dancing before, not doing this stuff. That's true! Kabal! Final Fantasy Moogles are the mascots, more than the Chocobos. I think most people know the Moogles. Kabal. Chocobos maybe second. Kabal. Oh! There's a lot of info here! interesting. I like that they give us a lot of bonus lore. But I guess I don't want to include it in the main story because I don't want to like beat it over your head. So they succumb to Black Death, dang. Oh. So one of them was like an orphan farmer. Interesting. Yeah, who were the Zodiac Braves? Give me a bit more info. I haven't played Tactics. I like that they're giving me so much lore, though, if I haven't. It's great to fill me in. Every time I hear Black Death, my entire brain is just like, like, call Black Death, you have faced the soul in the underworld. But I don't know all the lyrics. I just remember that like one line. So there's a big discrepancy with what the public believes. So the Orosites are seen as holy relics. So they're basically... I have a question. Orosite, is that the same as like Ether in Tactic? Is that like their version of it? Like the Ether crystals in Orosite. In 14 they're a bit different, but in Tactics maybe it's like the equivalent? So it's not like a monkey's paw then, because Orosite, basically as she implied, it can be good or evil depending on who wields it. But I think the way they wield it is more based on their subconscious than their conscious desires. So they might not even know if they're good or evil. It'll just manifest their deepest desires, whether it's what they rationally want or not. And instead of necessarily summoning a primal, it kind of turns them into it. Well, hold on. I'm just gonna finish reading the lore because I want to get this over with for when we come back. I'm not talking much while I read it, so it'll be fine. I'll drink a lot, though. I didn't drink fast because I'm not used to like sippies with a straw, so I've been a bit slow. I think there's like... I didn't have any ginger root left, so I used ginger powder, but I don't think it dissolves because I keep like choking on something powdery. I think it's the ginger. Because I'm really good at whisking matcha. I never have lumps. It's gotta be the ginger. If you hear me hack, it's because I am choking on ginger. Enjoying my meal. I'm more rapidly taking sippies from my drink, but I'm trying to learn how to drink through a straw without my drink touching my teeth. So it's complicated. While I read the lore, I'm just trying to chug everything I didn't get down, and then I'll refill my drink and make something else. Probably with no honey this time, just a regular tea. Actually, I'm gonna put a cough drop in water, I think. It's fine. Hmm. Hmm.
Oh god, I forgot to get the stream avatars up for you guys.
Yeah, sorry for being a bit quiet. I just kind of want to like read the lore to myself instead of out loud. Because this type of stuff, reading out loud, I don't think it's like that interesting to read out loud, but I want the lore. So I hope you guys don't mind. So he doesn't write a lot, but what he writes is peak, it sounds like. Oh god, he's a perfectionist! I feel that. I'm trying to fight perfectionism. It hasn't affected me much as a VTuber, but it's kind of been slowly creeping in, and I gotta fight it off. Perfectionism has ruined so many things for me in my life. I don't want it to take over VTubing. Naira Lion's Rage is a giant Tactics reference. Yeah! Which was great timing because it was around when Tactics released, and now we have all the Tactics merch, so I can, even if it is one of my like selfish picks where I know the views are gonna be lower, I can kind of justify it because I can promote the Tactics stuff, so it worked out. I think hopefully when I go back to the usual Monday time, the Final Fantasy streams might do a little bit better. Hopefully, fingers crossed. I'm still gonna keep them as my selfish pick as long as I can. I'm gonna eat a tiny bit too while I read this, I think, if you don't mind. Oh, they did musicals! I still think a Final Fantasy XIV fan musical would be incredible. The Hildebrand musical idea was so good. I just don't have the skills. And producing it, like hiring people, would be so expensive. I've heard FF16 music. Yeah! I played some of 16 and I have a limited edition of the OST. It's gorgeous. Get people to play the game to perform for free, but I don't want to get people to like compose the songs and stuff for free. That's so much work. See, how do I word this? Because I know there's some situations where asking people to like perform for free is still scummy, especially if my channel is clearly benefiting monetarily from it. But I've learned over time, at least I hope people are being honest, I've learned over time, people told me like, hey, we actually just really want to be a part of this. Like, it's a valuable experience for us when I do concerts and stuff. So I'm trying not to worry so much about that, because that's what I try really hard to do. If I can't pay people for like every little thing, when it comes to singing, I'll ask people to do it for free, because as a singer, whenever my friends are like, hey, can you sing for free? I'm like, hell yeah! So I trust that other people don't mind so much, you know, same reason. We just kind of like singing with each other. But when it comes to any other skill that I could be commissioning, unless people step forward and they're like, I want to do the thing for free, I don't want to ask. Because it's not really fair of me if it's something I should be paying for in the first place. And especially if I'm benefiting. It's interesting that some things view one sibling as a hero and some things view other sibling as the hero. Because I feel like that happens a lot in different games. Like the hero and the villain, depending who you ask, one is the other. It's interesting. I like complicated stuff. Except in this case, it seems less depending who you ask and more like history's been messed up and we don't even know if this place is real. They think it's a fairy tale. So, Delita was assassinated. I don't think I processed that before. It was a bard? A bard assassinated the king? Oh, wait, no. Not to change the story. Okay, so it's like, basically what it sounds like is that all the bards throughout history very slowly maybe just changed it innocently so little that over time the actual story was lost unintentionally. I can see that. That happens over time. Nothing is ever like quite accurate all the way down through history. They embellished. They wanted their creative freedom instead of their historical accuracy. I feel like that's another good example about, how do I word this? VTuber drama. And I don't necessarily mean drama channels, but it's part of the problem. It's also people talking to each other. It's like a game of telephone, but VTuber drama, I feel like, is a good concrete example. Where every single person who passes on the story, inevitably, whether they realize it or not, for stuff where no one has all the facts, everyone ends up embellishing a little bit. So then you pass it on, you embellish an embellishment. Who passes it on and embellishes an embellishment. Who passes it on and embellishes an embellishment. And you go back. Eventually you go from, hey, X and Y person had a disagreement. Oh my god, did you hear X creator tried to like murder creator Y? Or like something completely batshit that never actually happened at all. And it sucks. It sucks. And then you end up having people getting canceled who didn't do anything wrong, or people getting canceled because they actually made a mistake and tried to make up for it, or whatever reason. And that's why whenever there's like a controversy, I don't mind talking about video game controversies and stuff, and I'm always open if I'm talking about a controversy to having people argue with me. Like, to be clear, I don't think I'm right in everything. We had a bit of a disagreement earlier in Discord, and I talked about being actually happy that people are comfortable, like, you know, saying different opinions around my Discord. You don't have to always agree with me or other people. I think disagreeing is good if you're civil about it instead of being like, you're a fucking idiot. It's great. It's important to contest things. It's so important to have an open mind, but it's also important to have a skeptical mind, always. So, it's good and important. And I think more people have to do that on the internet so things don't get out of control. I do try to stay out of VTuber drama, though. The only one I ever talked about was VShojo, because that was... Bro, that was illegal. That situation was different because it was a legitimate crime, and also they were viewed as one of the only safe havens in an industry full of a lot of predatory companies. I'm not saying every company is predatory, I'm saying it's hard to tell. And a lot of people viewed them as the one that was guaranteed to be safe. So that was very crushing for a lot of people. That was the only reason I talked about it. Any other VTuber drama, I avoid. I don't want to talk about it. It's not my place. I don't like it when people, and I don't just mean people who make their entire identity doing this. I also mean streamers who just do whatever and then bring up drama and clip it because the drama's trending and they have no, like, they're not related to it in any way. It's kind of yuck to me. I don't like it. Because if you're not involved in the situation, I don't think you really have a place to say your stance in it. It's weird. Like, I'll finish reading these when I get back because I'm taking too long. I really need that break. The best way to word it is, like, if you're at, even with politics, like, I know there's always, I'm not going to get into politics, I'm just using it as an example. There's always, like, different people have different views or whatever, but you're not going to, like, I mean, I guess you do. I guess people do publicly be like, I like X person, not B person or whatever, and then give their reasons, but maybe that's a bad example then. Here's a better example. If you have a friend group that has a falling out between two sides, you're not gonna make a video dishing out all the dirt on the side that you decide not to side with. Like, it's just... Or if you watch someone else's friend group fall apart and you didn't even know any of the people, you're not gonna go online and be like, why I think this people that I've never talked to before literally ever is bad. I don't know. I'm not gonna cancel or cut off people who talk about it, but I will voice that I don't think it should be publicly discussed in the first place. It's just... Yeah. Yeah. I mentioned this in Discord too, but I just think a lot of VTubers need media training so they can learn, like, what is good to publicly say and what is maybe, even if not for just like their own sake. Like, when does it cross from I'm protecting myself to I am literally slandering? It's... I've seen people get extremely hurt from online witch hunts. Whether they did anything wrong or not, I don't think anyone has the full story. There are people that are very dangerous or that are really horrible that should not be in the VTuber community. Like, there have been creators that were preying on people. That should not be a part of the community. That's dangerous. But I feel like if it's just like, this person made me feel bad, or this person used me as a stepping stone, it's like, I feel like those type of falling outs and arguments and stuff should be held privately, maybe. Or just, you know, you don't need receipts to prove why you don't like someone. It just... for really petty stuff, it's not... You don't need the whole community walking on eggshells, being like, one mistake, I'm gonna get a Google Doc. Like, the majority, everyone makes mistakes. The majority of people aren't bad people, but maybe they make mistakes sometimes. And I'm not talking about anything in particular, Kiari. I'm just talking about the state of everything, I guess. Anyway, I don't want to actually talk about any specific drama or anything. Long story short, I think that a lot of people need to understand what should be said online and what should maybe be said to lawyers or privately with each other. Anyway, I am going to take my break now because it's been too long without it, so I'm gonna be right back. I gotta shut myself up because I don't want to get any deeper into like that kind of discussion. I just wanted it to be very surface level. I'll be right back. I'm gonna heal, and I'm gonna fight. Panic attack! Die! I have ice! You need help? I have ice! You need help? I have ice. It's fine. I don't know what's happening! to be an ally with this guard specifically so that shit won't happen, bro. So can you get your head out of here? Oh my god. Oh, the caffeine gave me a big burp. You're welcome. Toscano, I guess. I'm gonna have more funnel. See, maybe I did it on purpose to lighten the mood because I'm really sad, and I thought that maybe you know we could use a laugh right now. Totally on purpose. Totally on purpose. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why? 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 Who made this? Who made this? Why does this game exist? And I thought Diabolic Lovers was gonna get me cancelled on the internet. What the hell is this? Are you sure it's a 10 out of 10 stream game? You just fucking whip this guy while he pants at you. This is a game that is apparently on Switch. And, why? Anything else I can do, I'll try to come back to that. The game looks like shit now. Oh my god, it's lagging worse. It's lagging worse!
That makes zero sense! Wait, you're going the wrong... Oh no! You're frozen on my screen. That's so funny. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Watching you run on screen, you're running in one spot!
How? How is it worse? How is it worse?
So how slow you're moving on your screen? How fast you're moving on my screen still?
I'm coming, Akka. Wait for me.
Yeah, 10 out of 10. Absolutely game of the year. I agree, Aaron.
Try turning them all the way up since turning them down makes it worse.
Yeah, that's so ridiculous. Why?
Voices. So far, the voices aren't sounding like super anime. They're not like, oh, hiya, gozaimasu. They're like, more... Oh my god. Come on, just die! Just die!
Bastard!
Come on, you bastard! Just die!
Right on. Hey, what's wrong?
I can breathe now. I can breathe now. I don't have any good weapons! Why are my pals not doing anything? Attack aggressively! Attack aggressively! What the fuck? You lazy shits! Do something! I did not kidnap all my husbands are cowering in the corner. The fuck are you guys doing? The fuck are you doing? They're cheating on me with the merchant. They're cheating on me with my house husband. What the fuck is this? Guys, what the fuck is this? What the fuck? Please go fight. Please go fight. What the fuck? What the fuck? This is awful. I spent too long away. They've been up to no good. I should have known. I should have known.
I'm a bit apprehensive.
So she put up a front. She doesn't actually have the confidence.
Everything will be fine.
How much longer does my body have left?
Also, this is weird, but I really appreciate Lily Vice's legs. They're shaded really nicely. Watch, I'm gonna get it. I have an apple. I have pineapple. Ugh, it's not working. No!
What's Pam? Asks Robert Pfeiffer.
What's Pam?
For the more important monsters of the military, you explain. I'm looking for any children of military people who went missing.
Well, a number of you have asked multiple times what PAM stands for, and I've clarified every time that it means But okay, let me finish speed reading the lore. We are getting further into the quests though, so if you're waiting, and if you want to join the raids, please consider logging in now on a Primal or transferring to Primal. Or if you know anyone who might want to join, because probably within the next like 30 or so I'll get there, maybe if I had to guess. I don't know how long the cutscenes are, so I could be completely off, but we'll see. It means it actually does mean power and money. I was lying. Oh, hold on. Let me sippies again. Ow! No sippies. Drink is too hot. We'll have some sippies after the lore. Oh wow, he composed his own music. He even made the choreography. This man's got like every skill. Happened to Dalamaska? The desert, yeah. What was it before it was like deserted? I feel like, okay, never mind, it's working. I thought my mic got quieter, but we're good. It even covers the War of the Lions. I keep just thinking of Fire Emblem when I read that. Also, I'm not a masochist! I'm only a mental masochist when it comes to video games! Clearly, my adventure in the woods proved otherwise. I am miserable! I hate pain! So that's how the city fell. Wow. So basically they were inspired by the uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, but their own uprising failed and they got obliterated. That's so sad. Destroy scaled a cliffside in an attempt to save 10 minutes. Listen! Google Maps said it was the fastest way! Google Maps lied. I'm never trusting it again. So he writes masterpieces, but he's slow. I feel like that's the type of person that needs to not be commissioned or anything and have no deadlines. If they're that much of a genius that they can get away with it, and then you just publish them or make it play when they have one instead of work around them because they're too slow. Yay! The playwright knows Yoshi P. I wonder if the Wandering Dramaturge, is he based on the writer of Tactics, maybe? And maybe him and Yoshi P have actually, like, encountered each other sometimes? Seems like he wants to challenge his audience. It sounds like Yoshi P. Interesting. That was really cool lore. I'm sorry if that part was really boring, but I thought it would be really nice to get that information before we go any further. What do you mean rotund? You require a radar. What does that even mean? Oh wait, these are the two that were dancing earlier. I just realized she's wearing like the bunny bottoms and a bikini top. Holy moly. I didn't think, well, I also love how the cursor is just circling the belly button. This looks very much like a player glam that you'd find at like an RP house. I didn't think I'd ever see an NPC with this kind of outfit, but hello, Lyndon. A Maggle. Igorzians breed them for me. Yeah, let's go eat the Moogle. That's our emergency snack. Oh god. I don't think Moogles are bred for food. I don't know where she gets her information, but I don't think that's quite correct. They're not meant to be delicious! Oh yeah, about that. What do you mean people eat Moogles? What do you mean? I like how the company belle is just like the tallest hot elf lady ever. And then all the other actors are really small. She wants to skin it! And this guy's just busy working out. He's kind of based. He's just like, it's not buff. I don't care. Does Yoshi P actually choose like outfits that players use to make NPCs? I just assumed he'd make like random combos. Is it alive? You ask it, probably. A pet Moogle, I feel like, would be a nightmare. Okay, oh shoot, hold on. Let me have some sippies now that it's not as hot. Then we'll interact with the Moogle. It's hard drinking this hot from a metal straw. The straw is like burning my fingers. Ow! I think I'm gonna take these sips without it. It hurts too much. Minimizing the sips that I have without it is still something. Hot coffee? No, it's just hot water and I threw a cough drop in it. It's not the fanciest of drinks. But it's good for streaming. Am I interrupting? Oh, please do go on. My acceptance into your fine troops ranks can wait until I have all the sad... Oh, till I... Am I interrupting? Oh, please do go on. My acceptance into your fine troops ranks can wait until all have said their piece. About Miwa! Thank you for the raid! You came in just in time to hear me voice acting this annoying emergency food. Welcome! For everyone who just came in, I'm the CEO of Playasia, Obake Pim, and we are going through the Return to Evilus raids. If any of you guys play Final Fantasy XIV and you want to suffer with me, we're about to start, well, once I'm done the quests leading up to it anyway, we're gonna start the Stormblood math raids. I'm gonna need a lot of people to join, so if you play and you can go on Primal, feel free, I'll set up a party finder. We wanted to mine if we get enough people, so if we don't, that's okay. But it'll be more fun if we can. See more mechanics that way and stuff. Also, Henry, thank you so much for the tier 1 on Twitch. Thank you for the 9-month streak, holy moly.
Guards, get this.
Mud Blanc! The name is Mud Blanc. That is in Dalmasca's deserts. Seeker of thrills, adventurer extraordinaire. But you may call me Mud Blanc.
Dalmasca has long been known as a melting pot for myriad cultures, where minor races such as the Sea, the Banga, and the Fiora might live in relative harmony with Hure, Elazin, and others. Yet there is no record of prominent Moogle population. Maybe he showed up from the Aura site somehow. Mont Blanc is in this. Yeah! It's a raid that takes a bunch of stuff from Final Fantasy Tactics. So I've never played Tactics, but I know a lot of you guys like it, so it's kind of been a treat.
Most likely because we're neither prominent nor populous. My people are nomadic by nature, ever drawn to the elusive frontier and the freedom she promises.
Moogle.
Of course I'm a Moogle. You'd think the adorable wings and fluffy palm would have given it away. Now, about my admission to the Majestic.
I wonder if it just wants to be a theater company. He's like, I want to be on the Broadway.
I will allow no such thing. The Majestic is an Empire's premier theater company. We will not sully its good name by granting refuge to a fluttering ball of fur.
Eloquent!
And furthermore, how in the world did this abomination board the Prima Vista in the first place?
No, skip! I bonked the button.
Oh, Lifa?
Looked like it was sneezing. What happened to him? Whatever it is, it doesn't seem like it wants to answer.
By means of his wings, were I to guess. And as for his admission into our company, I do not seem to recall race, creed, or allegiance on my list of prerequisites. Do you?
Wow! The dad is just telling off his son, man.
No, father. Very well then. Mont Blanc, what is it exactly that calls you to the stage? Our stage.
So cute, I love Moogles. It reminds me of my Moogle hoodie, which is just, oh my god. It's still the most comfortable thing I've ever put on my body. Like, I don't know how to explain. It feels like you're enveloped in a warm cloud, and I was like, how is this possible? I didn't know anything could be so soft. I literally slept through an incredibly important CEO meeting because it was so comfortable. I did not wake up. I slept through my alarm. And I didn't sleep through it. I almost slept through it. It was a meet and greet, not a meeting. I got it mixed up. It was a meet and greet. I woke up 5 minutes beforehand, somehow managed to, like, get set up in time. But barely. And now every time insomnia kicks in, I try to put it back on. Because it helps me sleep.
What else? The Zodiac Brave story. Never before have I witnessed something so amazing, so moving. Sitting, technically hovering there in the audience as the story unfolded around me, I knew I was witnessing something special, something positively transcendental. It was then that I realized there either had to be a part of it or go to my grave a bitter and broken Moogle.
I'm slowly turning into Paimon for some reason. It's gotten less Moogle and more Paimon. This is what happened when I re-downloaded Genshin. Oh, was this realization before or after you swore you simply had to become the realm's greatest marauder, Kupo? I don't know who that is, but that is an angry Moogle.
Marty, how did you... Oh yeah, that's a horn. Also, Red Hair Cross, thank you for the super. How did the raid go? We didn't get to the raid yet. Don't worry, you haven't missed it. I couldn't join because we're at a con today. I hope you have fun at the con. Thanks for taking a minute to stop by.
I'm excited. I like hearing that people are at cons. It's been a while since I've been to one. I say that, but it's actually only been since August, so I guess not really. I would just go every day if I could. I love cons. Someday! I gotta be so famous that I'm guesting at like every con. And then I'll be thriving. I'll be the easiest guest, because they'll be like, what's your compensation? And I'll be like, free flight and room. That's it. Let me in! That's all I want! Maybe buy my cosplay too. if I can push the limits.
Perhaps you'd have more success at running away if you didn't reveal your grand designs to every other fool you happen to meet, Kupo. Was it not but 2 score nights ago that you took up the axe, Kupo? Now here you are professing your passion for the stage before carving even a single knot in your haft. Do you not remember? To he who churns the butter goes the sweetest bread.
So it sounds like he's the type that just keeps switching from like one hobby to the next, saying it's his new biggest passion. I don't think there's anything wrong with being that kind of person. The only downside is that you invest a lot of money, so it's not something everyone can do. But if your interests keep switching, and it's just a hobby, it's not like your career. Well, I guess in this case he wants to make it his life, so maybe not, but for just a hobby, I mean, whatever makes you happy at the time, right? You join me, remember none of the mechanics? Don't worry, I don't know the mechanics at all. You won't be the only one!
But how is one to savor said buttered bread if his head is in the belly of a fearsome beast? You accuse me of giving up when I merely came to the realization that continuing would end in failure. Only through a change of course could I reach my final destination, Kupo. Oh, this hurting. And the destination to what, Mama? Are you sure it's not a geomancer, arithmetician, Templar? Do not bother answering, Kupo. We all know you'll be singing a different tune come cockcrow. That is where you're mistaken, Hurdy. I was destined to be a thespian. I can feel it in my fur. The role of Delita was made for me. Made for me, Kupo.
Oh no. He wants to be one of the main characters? Unless we're making a Moogle version. I don't really know if a Moogle can like play one of the main human characters, really. Is there also, they probably already have someone for Delina. Kupo, enough!
Yeah.
The actors in our company are trained at the Empire's finest institutes. They represent the pinnacle of the profession not only in Garlemald, but across the entire world.
It's like, how dare you just walk in and think you can take a lead role?
A vagrant backmole like you could never hope to share a stage with such artists, let alone play the part of a hero like Delita. You yourself admitted you were too craven to face a solitary beast. How do you imagine you would fare against a pack of theater critics? Any troop would need proof of valor before it could even consider.
Craven? treat and call me a cur, but do not, sir, call me a craven. I accept your challenge. Slay but one foul beast by mine own hand, and the Majestic Theater Company will accept me into its ranks, Kupo!
Wait, I guess you knew such.
He didn't say that. He just is trying to make excuses for you not to join, actually.
You are all here witnesses, Kupo! When I return with the head of a terrible beast in my gore-stained hands, you will be honor-bound to welcome me, Mont Blanc the Mummer, into the fabled ranks of the Majestic. Good day!
Maybe, like, into the training company. You can't just accept someone who's never gone through the rigorous training everyone else has. It's not fair. Maybe if you have the talent, give them a chance to learn, but... I'm sorry, but I gotta say the Moogle's out of line.
Wonderful. What do we do now?
What do we do? We do nothing. If that bat mole wishes to throw himself on the horns of a stampeding zoo, I will not stand in his way.
I believe the proper term of derogation is mole bat, and I should warn you, Moogles do not take kindly to those who use it. Oh god, sounds like she learned that from experience. Why must you always put yourself above others, brother? Did you learn nothing from Argut's wretched example?
Blanc would never have set off this fool's errand had you not made the challenge. If anything befalls my brother, his blood will be on your hands.
Trial by fire, indeed. Obake, you're the only one among us capable of locating Mont Blanc and preventing disaster. On behalf of my brother, I beg your assistance. I got it. If it means I get to proceed with the raid. Yippee! Give me 1 sec, hold on. That's true. Him and his sister are really different. He's just extra dramatic. He was raised in a theater company. What do you want from him? Oh no, I mean King Mog was good at fighting. At least he acknowledges it, you know, I give him that much. Yeah, Primal Lamia preferred, but any Primal is okay. So he knows he has anger issues, and he just isn't there yet for solving them, but he's trying. That's a step. And presented a study that suggests like large amounts of honey improve brain function. Oh boy, I'm on the path to becoming a genius. Oh, the confectioners. Oh, it's not true. Oh, logos, MIAI? Sure. Sure. Are you AI? Yeah? Nice. And then just redo Maz. Interesting. Okay. Come on, where do we go? Back to Rabanast, probably. I did not expect her to say that. I love how Lena was just like, pardon my language, but that Ramsar really is an incurable little prick, isn't he? What? While standing right next to his dad? Holy shit. Mm. Mm. She's kind of based, honestly. Okay, let's find them at Pier 2. Telling it like it is. So real. I mean, it's his fault for being an insufferable little prick. You know, he could just not. And it's probably near the ground, so... If it's a port. Oh, I have to speak to both of them. Okay. To the dad, it's just like he gets it from the mom's side. He's like, don't look at me. Mm. Mm. Albino mole fur. Oh no. He couldn't even capture the bat. He couldn't even capture a beast. He got caught by people. He got caught by hunters. That's so pathetic. How do you even manage that? Let's see. That's far from the crystal. Pain. Unless we can fly now. Oh yeah, I still haven't finished unlocking flying in all these areas. I gotta get on that one day. If there's maybe when we do the Halloween event, we can also unlock all of the missing flying areas, like the ether currents. I think it would make a big difference to unlock all of those for getting through some of the stuff. I mean, by the time we need it, we'll be done everything anyway, but the closer we can get to having it all unlocked would be helpful, I think. Because there's a lot of areas we could have done a lot faster if we had it unlocked, I think. A big difference, yeah! I think the Halloween event, not next week, because next week we'll probably be finishing these raids. But the week after, I'm assuming the Halloween event will be out. We have a date now, right? Isn't it like the 17th or something? I think. I'm thinking of playing it on the 20th. It's not the day, wait, no. I think? Yeah, because it comes out the day I wanted to finish the raid, I remember. That's why I didn't want to do it that day. Alternatively, we could take a break from the raid for 1 week, but I don't know, I feel like it would make more sense to clear the raid first, and then closer to Halloween we can clear it. It's only a few days later if I do it on Monday. Oh god, red chocobos! Even worse than I feared! That's pretty dangerous. Oh wait, I have a new buff! I think it's a buff. I don't know what it does. What does this do? It's a buff! I probably should spread them out, but whatever. Ah! Sorry, Windows was popping stuff up. I couldn't see the screen at all. I'm having to run all over the place with these guys. And driving me on a wild goose chase, literally. Oh, she's one now. That does a lot of of damage when you reach the end of it, huh? Nice! They aren't as scary as before, but early Shadowbringers was terrifying. Oh god, I'm almost at Shadowbringers. Concern. I'm thinking... Timing-wise, we may end up getting to Shadowbringers early in the new year. I might take time and slow down a bit, because I don't really want to take my Christmas holiday away from it if we just start Shadowbringers. I'm thinking maybe we do one more MSQ in like November or something, and then in the rest of November and December we can focus on clearing as much side content as possible. I'm sure there's enough. We can do like EXs and stuff, and then we can do the last patches, like pre-Shadowbringers and Shadowbringers in January, so that we can be more consistent with it without like concert hell. If it's anything like last year, I'm gonna be struggling quite a bit, so... Yeah, hold on. Not Black! What were you thinking? Have you any idea what you put your brother through? He's been worried sick. Both Birdie and Ramsel were right all along. I am a failure. A flop. A flailing, flapping, foppish failure. How could I play the part of a hero if I cannot even ruffle the feathers of a single measly bird? The audience would see right through me like the spineless jellyfish I am. Now wait, Mont Blanc. Not everyone can be a hero. But even most heroes, or not even most heroes. Yes, the bards sing of the man who deals the final blow. But what of his cadre of loyal companions? Do you think to lead a united Ivalice on his own? Do you think Obake here was alone when he liberated Alamigo? I mean, true, everyone praises me and they just ignore all you guys. That's true, that measly bird has a massive kill count. To be fair, a red chocobo is not a fair comparison. Yeah, not all wars are one of the front lines, I guess is maybe a good thing.
But of course they're not! Every campaign needs its brilliant architect, the mastermind who moves the pieces across the board. I, Mont Blanc, can be that mastermind!
Oh no, he's found a new life's calling.
Well, that was quick.
Let us not dwell on the details. The day is saved, and Mont Blanc has escaped Sans scratch or singe to show for it. We should return to Prima Vista before our luck runs out. Or something bad happens on the way for all we know. We still haven't unlocked the raid yet, so something must happen. Or this quest section is really long. I do think it's possible that this quest section is really long. Let's see. Mark. Oh, the Nerian Consulate. Oh, wait, no. Kugane Dori. Just wanted to be sure I had the right one. Oh, there's only one market. I thought there was more than one for some reason. I almost went on the bottom again, but I didn't. Be proud of me, I remembered something for once. Okay, shuttle pilot, let's go. I feel like something bad happens when I get back for there to be a cutscene. Oh god! Oh boy! How'd they find their way on the ship? Hello, Mike VC?
Please, this ship is a ship. The ship is a ship. Please, this ship is a place of peace. Release my sister or you will answer to me!
I just spit everywhere when I said that. And the cat's away.
Put that damnable thing down, Ramza. You're not helping matters. We have no quarrel with you or yours. We only seek aid in finding our leader. Backgammon.
What happened to the leader?
You seek our help! You who threatened to kill my father! Who stole his work and made us fools of us all! Never! Silence, Ramza! They have Alma. We will hear what they have to say.
I mean, otherwise I could just kill her, so. They don't even really have her. She can just run over here. She's not even close to them. If I was her, I'd sprint. Hello, Fiery Red. You still suck at him. It's okay. I'm gonna suck worse than you possibly can. Hello, Maggie.
As I said, we have no quarrel with you. We only did what was necessary to secure an audience. We surrender our weapons and offer your journal as an act of good faith.
Oh, we get the journal back. Nice. Must be a slow runner. I'm like a deer in the headlights. Nice. Roka! Hello! Thank you so much for the raid! I hope you've been doing good! Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you guys had a good stream. For anyone who just came in, I'm the CEO's, what the fuck? I'm the CEO of Playasia, Obake Pim. We're going through and we're doing the notorious math raids in Stormblood of Final Fantasy XIV right now. I'm still voice acting the quests to unlock it, so we're a bit behind. Yeah, the Evolus raids! We're getting there though, so if any of you guys play Final Fantasy XIV, I will be playing with viewers. So if you have an account and you can log in and transfer to Primal, feel free to head over because I will be playing hopefully with viewers and doing it on mine. Don't worry if you're not good. I can promise you I'm going to be worse. I haven't seen it before. The only thing I know is there's math and that I was given the image for a thumbnail, so whatever that guy is exists. So I'm toast. It's gonna be great. We're just voice acting it until we get there, but yeah. I'll set up a party finder on Primal when we're ready. Well, welcome in! Have a good rest if you need to, or feel free to stick around.
This is all rather a lot to digest, but your claims do coincide with what we have learned about the Aura site.
What happened then?
You're saying that the crystal did something to our captain.
Hello, Caitlin.
After being emptied of Arget's will, the Duma sought that of another to sate its appetite for ether.
Hello, Soki. Flashbacks to your friend saying it'll take 30 minutes to unlock and it took 4 hours? Oh, God. Yeah, that's why we're running kind of slow. I have a feeling my second stream is probably going to have to be pushed a little bit.
You're saying that the crystal ate our captain?
And not his body. No. Only his soul.
Like, that makes it any better.
His soul? Tell me, What, in your opinion, was your leader's deepest desire? What was it that he longed for above all else in the world?
Second stream. Yeah, I'm gonna maybe play more Digimon. I'm thinking. But that's fine. We can do it later. I like to do 2 streams in a day. Because I only stream 3 days a week. And I know some people will do like 1 really long stream, but the way the YouTube algorithm works, it's much better if I split it up. And it's much easier on me to have a break in the middle anyway, so.
Why waste your breath reasoning with these lizards? They showed themselves for the beast they are when they put a knife to your throat.
And first the mole bats, now lizards!
That is my wrong.
This one's tongue is pure poison!
His looks could kill! Holy moly!
The boy can call us what he pleases. For our past failings, we deserve no better.
They did try to murder his dad, to be fair.
Your failings.
That's true, there is an oral right there, too! Give me 1 sec.
30 summers have come and gone, yet not a night goes by that I do not wake in sweat at the memory. We were fusiliers in the Dalmascan army, stationed at the royal stronghold at Nalbina. Nalbina Fortress was reputed to be impenetrable. Its fall to the 4th Legion proved a turning point in the Imperial campaign, dealing a crushing blow to Dalmascan morale and ultimately marking the beginning of the kingdom's end.
So, they were the ones who failed there then.
Bagamrin was our captain, and once it was clear that day would not be ours, Prince Rassler, commander of the garrison of Nalbina, tasked him with one final mission. Our unit was to escort His Highness's twin sister, the Princess Ashelia, away from the fortress and thence to safety. But things did not go as planned.
I saw Shelly and I was like, oh my god, Leah!
I still remember the words she uttered as she lay dying in the captain's arms, but a stone throw from where the Gramset waterway drains into the sea. Even as the fog of death descended upon her, she smiled and told us, the very people who had failed her, to survive for as long as even a single Dalmascan stood, our nation would never truly perish.
But it should not have been us who survived. By failing to protect our charge, we betrayed the princess and her memory, and brought shame upon our race. So, yes, we are not but cold-blooded lizards, deserving of whatever scorn you deign to heap on us.
Maybe I was a little harsh on them earlier, when I said we should murder them all. To be fair, they were trying to kill us back then, so... I think we may safely assume a deep-seated hatred towards the invaders of his homeland, coupled with self-loathing born from a sense of powerlessness. I agree with her perception. Even if you never played 12 and or Tactics, you can still understand what happened because they did a good job of capturing it. Yeah! It's interesting. It kind of feels like this raid series is like its whole own game. But that's also what makes it so long. The darkness that lurks in the heart of Bagamnan is a little different from that which drove Argith. The self-same emotions that were to nourish the Duma.
The Stop speaking in riddles, Charlene.
It's not their fault that she uses school words.
She's saying your brave captain will eventually turn into a monster. Or rather, more of one.
Wow. There's a time and place to be an asshole. I feel like this isn't one of them. Oh, true! Because of what happened, I can imagine why they would hate the theater troupe too, and why they may have jumped to attack them. Because it was Garleans that hurt them so much. So of course they're not gonna like the theater troupe from Garlemald.
Galleonize!
What they say is true. If we do not find Bogominan and the Duma soon, none of us are safe. Present company included. Do you have any idea where he might have gone? Any at all? He's having a eureka moment.
Wait, look at this. Something has been added to the final page of my journal.
How can it be added later to a journal? Wait, he must have added it to the journal before giving it back.
And the captain must have put it there. Only he had access to it. Until we found it in the pack he left behind, that is.
Voicing Lena is fun. Is this Dalmaskin? I feel like Lena would be really peaked with like a Scottish accent. I don't know why, I just feel like it would sound so good. Like the same energy, but give her a Scottish accent.
Indeed it is! It says Ridorana!
Lighthouse. Why would he write that? And the old man's journal, no less.
I have to go find out. There is a place on the Valnord Sea, far to the south of Rabanast, where the ocean tumbles into a gaping maw more than a mile across. The Ridorana Cataract. I haven't heard her voice yet, no. I didn't know she had an actual voice. I thought she was like an event character. Legend would have us believe that it is the entrance to the Hell of Water. Many a scholar seeking to prove otherwise have descended into the chasm. Or chasm, I never know which one to use. Some even by airship. But not one has returned. Sounds promising if we're looking for danger. Mikoto is so cute. Yeah, I love her. Okay. She's pretty sure she has one. Interesting. Maybe at some point she does have a voice. I think we're like almost finally done now. I should have remembered that the raids can tend to be long sometimes. The last one was short. So I thought this one was gonna also be short. I was wrong. Okay, he is the one, not Hijuk. He must think he is the prince then. I wonder if the lighthouse is even from Tactics. Oh, Ryukyu? Yeah, I've been enjoying reading all the bonus lore. That's why I gotta check them. So the lighthouse is vacant now. questions. Yeah, interesting. My food ran out. The quest took so long. Wait, I have to pick up another quest just to find? Oh, we are not done the quests yet like I thought we were. Jesus Christ. What? No. We must be on the way there now. We must be. Oh my god, this one is so long. My estimate of 1 to 2 hours was totally off with how many cutscenes there are here. Genomas and his son are ready to depart or present their findings on Ridorana. Desire. Interesting quest name. They're interesting. I just didn't expect them to be so long. You guys are probably disappointed waiting for the mask. Unless you're a fan of tactics, then you're probably enjoying all the lore. There's 3 for this part. Okay. We might have to do a very late night second stream then, like just 3 hours of Digimon or something. At least I said this stream may or may not exist, so if I'm very late, I've technically never lied. Let me have a bite before we continue. Hold on. Ow! I'm assuming this is part of why you guys said it would have been a good collab, but I couldn't find anyone to make it work. Hold on. One sec. Okay. It's Ivalice, it's bound to be long. How am I supposed to know that? I never played tactics! Also, how's the volume? Been okay?
Our studies reveal that Ridorana is the name of both a massive gap in the southern Valnard Sea and the lighthouse once manned by the Royal Dalmascan Navy to prevent ships from succumbing to the cataract's currents. I stress once manned, as the towers lain empty since its candlekeeps abandoned their post after the fall of Rabanastre. But if Pharaoh Sirius offers any indication of what can befall a lighthouse in its absence of its caretakers. Yes, but the real question is how all of this ties in with the Evolution legend.
He just cuts off his dad.
A cursory examination of the Zodiac Brave story reveals no mention of a Ridorana. Yet it seemed foolish to assume that a name could not change the centuries since the tale was writ.
Then what was it before?
So I thought cross-reference texts on modern
Ilsabardian?
On modern Ilsabardian history with our translations of the Durai papers. And after an exhaustive re-examination of my ancestors' notes, I discovered there was not a single entry on Ridorana. And while mention of the Valnard Sea was abundant, I found no reference whatsoever to any cataract of lighthouse within its waters.
Maybe it was erased, bro. Or maybe it's new.
Ramza's discovery prompted me to examine the mystery from a different perspective. What if there was no mystery at all? What if, at the time of Delita's rise, the chasm did not yet exist?
Ivalice is not just tactics, it's 12 and Vagrant story. I thought this raid was just tactics. I guess not.
There is more, but only a visit to the lighthouse will enable us to confirm our theories with any certainty.
I guess we're going on another adventure. So this ride's a mix of tactics and 12. Interesting. So it's not canon to one specific game, but it's canon to like different stuff that happens in the region in different games. Seeing the tactics characters in full 3D models is amazing. Yeah, I know that this game's art style is technically outdated. I still think it's aged really well. I enjoy it in the modern day. I know I play a lot of retro games though, so to me it's like I don't mind when a game looks old. Like I know if a game released looking like this right now, people might have problems with it. But I find a lot of modern graphics try so hard that they don't have a style. And this has such a distinct style that I really like it. I think it's better than some that try to go too realistic. It's also a nice balance between like anime style and more gritty, realistic styles because of the colors. It's not your typical like very saturated anime game. I like it. It's different. I love how their airship always looks so intimidating, even though I know it's the theater company. Looks great for an MMO released in 2010. Listen, I know that Blue Protocol is an MMO that just released. I still think this looks better. Because this one is so distinct, it doesn't look generic, which makes it stand out. Ooh, that's the lighthouse. I was wondering if that might be it. It's a cool looking building, honestly. It's a very interesting lighthouse. Because it doesn't look like any lighthouse I've ever seen. It almost looks like a town. It's beautiful. Yeah, like that could easily be a whole city of people. That's true. Theater kids can be pretty intense. You can have lower poly games that are impressive. Thank you! Thank you, Soki. I'd rather see lower poly done well than high quality graphics that look generic any day.
Something is very wrong here.
I mean, the giant gear is one thing.
Mayhap it's best if we split our fellowship into two parties. One to delve into the tower's depths, and one to observe from afar. An acting expedition sub-leader, I appoint you captain of the first. You may use a spyglass to aid in your search for the missing lizard.
I like how he's like, you go in there. I'm scared. Without saying it.
Damn it, brother. Where are you?
Yeah, high detail, low poly is so nice. True, Metal Gear Solid's another one that holds up. What is it? Oh, Silent Hill. Is that what SH3 is? I didn't recognize the name. No. I just want to talk to the important characters. I'm liking the OST in this area. Captain, give us a sign! Any sign! Man, this is a banger. I hope this is an orchestration that I get, because this is a good song. It's so gorgeous. Look at it. Look at the modeling work that was done on this building. Just incredible, really. Now Soken's really good with music. Him and Uematsu in one game is like, what did the world do to deserve such a masterpiece? Like, we never deserved this. Location appears to offer an adequate view. Climb up and scan the area for any sign of a gun. Do people view 13 as disappointing? I don't know. I don't know much about 13. That looks kind of weird. What is it saying is zooming in? Oh, that's zooming in. I see the Moogle. Okay, it wouldn't be this thing that I see then because I can't zoom in on it. And that's one of us, so it's not that one. Oh! Maybe? Got him. The problem with 13 is its development story not as bad as Versus 13. The tragedy of all time. It lacked exploration. Maybe I'd actually finish it then. You found him. Let me see. He looks normal. For now. He needs our help. Prince Rassler! Princess Ashelia! I know you cannot forgive me. Okay, he doesn't sound normal. Nor should you. It is all my fault. I could not save you. Could not save anyone. Anyone but myself. I am so sorry. Oh boy. They're coming. Wait. God, I have to differentiate 4 of these guys now? Oh God, he's already losing his mind. Oh no. Traitors! Have you no pride? You treat with the very men you laid waste to our homeland! You are mistaken, brother. There are no Imperials here. We've come to help. It used to be one game, 13, 13, 2, 13, 3. And Versus 13 was a different thing, but they split it into 5 games. 13, 15, and 0. And then Versus 13 just never existed the way it was supposed to. Dang. I'm assuming this means I unlocked the raid, I hope. I know what I see! My own kin sided with the enemy! How dare you stay by my audience! Oh, how dare you stay my audience with the princess! Tatuma! It became 15, but it didn't become 15. 15 is not what Versus 13 is supposed to be. It was like a watered down version. It's not the same vision. I pretty much consider them different games. It has him, Goopo! It's showing him what he wants to see! And or doesn't want to see but thinks he sees. Witch! Murderess! Bro didn't take his meds and or took too many. I'm not sure which. Oh God, he's got a gun! I didn't like that was pointed at my head for a second there. Gunfire. Oh, that just barely missed. Bagamlin!
So this is the end.
Oh no, not again!
Recite the words. Satisfy the covenant. Relinquish thy soul unto me, and be granted that which thou desirest most in all the world. Sword in hand, a warrior clutches stone to breast. Look at me, brother. Look at me.
It's too late for him.
In sword etched he his fading memories.
Don't you die! Not yet!
In stone his tempered skill. We promised we'd all go together when our time came. You can't leave us here. By sword attested, by stone revealed.
No! They didn't want him to die either.
That light. Where have I seen it before? Oh no.
He did a fucky wucky. Can we do a watch along of the 14 documentary someday? I feel like only after I'm caught up past whatever whenever it was released. Otherwise, I'm risking spoilers a little more than I'd like, I think. Ah! We'll finish the cutscene! Oh boy. He's gone.
Yeah, he's hulking out indeed. Oh god, you're right, it's a T-virus storm. Whatever they're doing, you need to leave the lighthouse right away. Right away, do you hear?
I mean, they're gone though. Why do we have to leave? They left first. Okay. I'm sorry, we're still not at the raid. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to delay the other stream. I don't even know how late I'm gonna have to delay it, but there's no way it's starting at the anticipated time. As I said before, the second stream is more of an estimate than a guarantee usually. So I'll be back in a few minutes, and then we'll keep going. And if you're interested in joining, please still consider logging on to Primal if you're available, and then we can start it, or at least start trying to get people when I get back. I'll be right back. I'm caring for my squad. There's a hole in Fragile's butt. She knew.
All humans have a hole in their bodies.
Ralphie is just like, buttholes are pretty standard, Commander. I wanna be where the people are, which is why I went to anime. She's in my room.
Wake up, worm.
I want her to keep calling me a worm.
I'll radio in for a Let's
Oh,
continue.
I muted the game instead of my mic. You guys get a nice cough in silence. I hate you. Ah, you dirty boy! No, we can't do it here. Oh, I searched autumn realistic horse size, and I am finding porn that I wish I could unsee. Let me add Uma Musume to that search. Twitter, what the fuck? I did not need to see that. Holy shit. There's a meme where it's like Goldship and Tachyon realistic heights, and they're just like towering over someone, and it's beautiful.
I think it was in Horse Hill. Let me see if I can like scroll up and find it. I feel like you guys shared it.
Hey, no, listen, if I'm searching horse on Twitter, I don't expect to see a giant horse cock machine, okay? I don't expect that! I expect to see goddamn horses! It's not my fault that Twitter is full of degenerate perverts! It's not my fault! Definitely Barbara.
The owner of the hoofprints was about the size of a slender kid. Maybe 5 feet tall.
5 feet tall is not slender kid sized. 5 feet tall is a very adult height, okay? この毒針で今尽くしてくれるのピストルをこの背に忍ばせて悲劇へと仕上げてく愛の花 Okay, we're at the murder. We're almost at the murder. We're almost at the murder. Far away, long ago, glowing dim as an ember, things my heart used to know, things it yearns to remember. The song someone sing. Oh my god, my stomach growled right on the sings. Once upon a December. I had to cheat and Google Obake Pam because I forgot what my dress looks like. But yeah. I am a little sad hearing, oh shit, that it might have ignored the fact that I bookmarked that, don't worry about it. I thought I got out of capture. Shut up, don't say anything, don't say anything. Anyway, Anyway, what was I saying? Till welcomed home to gentle sea. Sea! Jumping flam! Sinking deeper and deeper. Armpit fart ASMR god. Armpit fart stream on 50k. You know what? If that would get me 50k, Pippa Pipkin got 50k by bribing people with photos of feet. If an armpit fart stream will get me 50k, you know what? That'd be a fair trade. Maybe. I will consider doing one if we get 50k. When we get closer, maybe we can make a countdown if I decide that I'm gonna actually do that. Clipping for future reference, go ahead. Spam it everywhere. Everyone will give me 50k so that we can do it. Yeah, you got me. I'm actually a bot. Hello, Pam-ployees. I am Pambot number 10-12-8-420. How do you do, fellow humans? How did you ever guess? I'm gonna show off something over here first. Do you like my knife? What you got there? A knife! Oh no! Hey! What do you guys think? I spent a lot of time and mental money because I did it myself, so I spent no actual money. But I spent money mentally because time is money, so technically I kind of spent money. It's my very first champion model that I ever drew and rigged. What do you guys think? The blinking might not work punk all the way, but I am not like the biggest fan of Red Hood, so I often don't assume that it would be Red Hood, but I like Red Hood a lot.
I'd love to hear any music recommendations.
I have a question. As a Red Hood enjoyer, if she's your favorite, how do you feel about the dress? It's a very important question. Because I do not like the dress. And almost no one agrees with me, but I hate it! I like her tomboy personality, and this outfit suits her so much better. The dress feels like blasphemy. Like, get that off her. I don't want it. You hate it? Thank you! Thank you! Finally! Someone else who hates that goddamn dress! I do have to inspect the urinal, though. Okay, we're back. If I talk a bit funny, it's because I burned the absolute shit out of my tongue. Or scalded, rather, I guess. I usually put like half boiling water and half cold water in my drinks so I can drink them right away. But I forgot, and I just put only boiling water and then took a big sip out of the metal straw! And I've been trying to use my tongue to block it from hitting my teeth, so it got like full blasted. It hurts so bad still! If you've never had a burn on your tongue so bad that you lost your taste buds, like temporarily, you don't know what I mean, but if you've ever experienced it, you know what I mean. It hurts so bad! Listen, I think we're getting close to the raid, maybe? Maybe I set up the party finder and yap very, very soon. Just we're all in the ship again, so. Yeah, it does suck so bad. I try to hydrate my throat, and what do? Scald it instead. Pain. The promise stream? Nah, I know. I was being sarcastic! It's true that I didn't do a 50k celebration though. I'm pretty sure I ended up I had a plan and it didn't work out. And then I ran out of ideas. What I wanted to do was show off my entire physical game collection. But my problem is I have a lot of physical games that are in like storage and stuff right now. Because there's been some damage in the warehouse. And it's hard to track everything down. And then so much time passed I forgot. But I thought it would have been cool. No feed stream at 100! No. I feel like that'll draw in some people but scare away others. It's not like it would be embarrassing. It genuinely makes some people uncomfortable, and I don't think that's like the best idea. Unless if I have to, it's gonna be something stupid, like I buy one of those home foot spas and fill it with bubble bath. So like you don't actually see the feet. All you see is like ankles and so many bubbles. I feel like that's good enough. But then everyone will be even more mad. Who the frick does a feed stream? I'm sure there are people that do it. See, the thing is, for me, no shame. No shame to people who are feet people, but I am the opposite. I am so incredibly repulsed by feet that, like, I don't even like to sleep without socks on. I know some people hate that, but, like, I don't want my feet touching my blanket. Feet are disgusting. I don't want that touching my blanket. No way. My blanket is soft and cuddly and warm and comfy and nice and clean, and it does not need feet touching it. Oh, we're on the third one now. Nice. Hate them that much? Hell yeah. The worst is when people like walk around bare feet. I saw this once and it scared me so much. Have you ever like seen somebody walking around on a hard floor, but they're bare feet, and their feet leave sweat tracks when they walk? Bro, if you're getting it all over the floor, can you cover that shit? You know, you could just not get it all over the floor, right? Not my feet. I said I've seen other people do that, and it's disgusting. I don't walk bare feet in the first place. I don't like feet. If anything, my feet are probably too dry, but not by a lot. I just hate feet. Man, I hate feet! You have a great, terrible idea. What is the great, terrible idea? I'm terrified. I don't wash... Literally, I washed my feet this morning, okay? I had a hot shower for the pain. My feet right now, you wouldn't want to see them anyway. They're covered in blisters. Like tons and tons and tons of blisters from my getting lost in the forest expedition in heels. I am covered in so many blisters. They are aching so badly. It hurts to stand up. That's true. Feet themselves aren't that bad. Just like the toes that are disgusting. I didn't even think about that, but you're kind of right. That's true. It could be moisture from the body. I don't know. Either way, it's nasty. Keep it away from me. Oh, this is Annihilation. That's why it was telling me Annihilation. That must be the quest with the actual raid. The guide I was looking at just said the last one, not the series. A solid plan of action must be devised before facing the Banga transforms. Oh wait, hold on! I forgot to put the link to this stream in my other stream so that people can go here. Like when they're looking for me. So that they'll know why I'm late. Hold on. I am late. Raid is still going. Let's see. Hold on. Okay. It is true he's probably beyond saving. Although we saved the dad, so maybe not. Oh wait, I forgot to put my other timer back on. Hold on. Just in case this runs long, it's good to have. Uh, 1 hour and 13 minutes. Okay. In case we suck at the raid and need some time. Ugh, my vitamin drink tastes like blood because my tongue is so burnt. Nasty! Father, is now not the time to abandon this quest? If we are meddling with forces beyond... He's like, ugh, the most dramatic that I've ever seen in my life. Enough, Alma! We adults are talking. While Obake was searching for the lizard, I inspected the area of exposed foundation at the base of the lighthouse. And you were right, Father! The lighthouse is built squarely atop the ruins of what can only be the clockwork city of Gouge! yours? The what-work city of who? According to the Zodiac Brave story, the clockwork city of Gouge was a metallic metropolis wherein airships, automata, and other technological marvels of the age were first conceived. Little is said about its location, however, save that it was far away. Interesting. Sounds like a cool place, actually.
While the dry papers do not say a great deal more, they do mention that the land upon which the legendary city was built was severely limited, an inconvenience that forced its inhabitants to build up rather than out.
Oh, so that must be what yeah, that makes sense. That's why it's so tall.
Which led me to ask myself, what if the reason land was limited was because the land in question was an island?
You think they would have just said that?
But that still would not explain the omission of the cataract. It is inconceivable that the authors would neglect to mention so prominent a landmark had it existed. And then I found it! A lone passage regarding Gouge's fall. While the particulars were missing, it appears the city was abandoned after an explosion left half of it in ruin. I believe that this explosion may have undermined a portion of the seabed. It need only have been a small area at first, one that could well have gone unnoticed during the Exodus. As time passed, however, the waters would have continued to wear away at the rock, slowly widening the gap until
it became big.
Well, until what we have lies beneath us today. This would explain why there is no mention of Ridorana prior to the present era. Come, Father. Will you not tell them the rest? Of the possibility that we Garleans are descended in part from the displaced citizens of Gouge.
I was gonna say, I wonder if that could be the case. Because the Garleans are also known for their technology, right? So they could have built the airships and up and left the area. But if they have similar technologies, it would make a lot of sense, actually. They're even learning about their own history.
It would explain how the Empire was able to forge its armies of iron even before the discovery and application of elegant
technology. I couldn't remember what that word was. I read it with my eyeballs, but then I was like, well, what was the word?
And it may also explain why the legend of Ivalice has resonated with our people for centuries, despite the fact that the Lost Kingdom was, as far as we can tell, in quite a different corner of the world.
An interesting, if somewhat ambitious theory, but to return to your original claim, it is your belief that the Ridorana Lighthouse stands atop what is left of... What alliance raid would this be? It's the third one. A second of this set, but third overall in the game.
That necklace. Where did you get it, girl?
This... It was my mother's. Was it? I think she could be lying.
Your mother's?
Oh, maybe it is hers then.
It was my late wife's most cherished possession. Why do you ask? The Gremlin had a talisman he'd wear beneath his jerkin.
What's a jerkin? I have to Google this because I only know a different definition of jerkin, and it's gotta be different. Jerkin definition. What's jerkin? A sleeveless jacket. A man's close-fitting jacket, typically made of leather. Okay. I needed to know what that actually meant.
He refused to take it off, even when bathing. He said it was special. I only saw it a few times, but it looks exactly like the one your daughter wears.
Interesting.
And what are you implying, Lizard? That my sister stole it?
Or my late mother? More like it just ended up with them somehow, but it could have related back to both of them someday or something. Neither. I spoke of their similarity. It is all. Can you believe the nerve of this boy? Enough, Ramza. Our guests are merely concerned for the well-being of their kin. But what of our kin? What of them, Ramza? Do you imagine our kin to be better than theirs in some way? Or anyone else's for that matter?
He does seem to be an elitist brat.
I apologize, Father. Dad's gotta kick some sense into him. We have but one purpose, son. And that is to prove the existence of Evilis and to clear our family's name. Do not allow anger or hate to lead you from that path. Now, we have a lost city to explore. This tree is Garlean. He's a bit more of a, typical Garlean than his dad or his sister. Who very much have an Eorzean vibe. We did it! Okay, I'll set up the party finder, and then I'll talk to everyone one more time before we start it in case there's anything interesting. If you're playing right now, this is when you should be already logged on. But if you're not, and you want to join, if you can go on Primal, feel free. We need 23 people, or we literally cannot do it. We're gonna have to do it not mine if we don't have enough people. So, I'll pin the message with the password. Hold on. We're gonna do a password at first. We might disable the password if we don't need it, but I feel like we probably might, so... Alright! Let's see. Recruit members. Ridorana Lighthouse. Okay. Form a private party. 0000. And we're gonna try to do minimum eye level and silence echo. What server is it looking? I'm on Primal, but you should be able to find the party finder from anything on Primal. I'm on Lamia, is what I meant to say. Oh yeah, don't forget to switch your lines. Thank you. That way we can try to get everyone on our end. I'm assuming everything is correct now. You guys always end up catching it if I got something wrong, but it all looks good. Before I hit recruit members, everything looks solid. At least I think. Okay. It's live! You should be able to find it if you're on Primal. I'm gonna go talk to these guys and then we'll see what we're looking at. Oh god, he's so scared, the poor Moogle. You guys were so fast, I think you searched in-game before I even said it was ready. Like, there's no way that you saw the stream delay that it was done. I feel like the Moogles were just here to make a cameo. Like, they barely did anything. Like, we could have had this without them, literally. We only have 11 people! You're not finding Are you sure you're on Primal? It's in private. You'll have to go to private party finders on Primal. It should be there. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. We've already read all those by now. Oh, she's scared. She doesn't know why. Okay, we need 10 more people! Which is pretty solid. I feel like if we wait a little bit, we should be able to get 10, hopefully. If you're not online and you want to join, please try to do so. Obviously, if you can't, that's totally fine. You're more than welcome to lurk if you don't want to or if you don't play the game. But if you're able to, I would deeply appreciate it. Because we do need to fill 10 spots. Very soon, we may have to switch it to public and like run around and tell people in case they want to join. But having people join from stream is better, I think. So we can stay here a little bit. Maybe I can sing or play a tiny bit of whistle while we wait. I don't know. Oh, yeah. We always take a photo op at the end of the raid. So especially if there's a really good one here. We got to stay in the raid when it's done. Eat a tiny bit first. Kenshin Primal and this is Oceanic. Do you guys think it would be better if next time we go to Oceania so anyone from any region can join the raid? Or do you think it would be even harder to have people go there? I don't know. Ping might suck, yeah. For everyone. I don't think we'll switch it today, but I don't know if it might be easier for normal raids is fine, but for Alliance, I'm not really sure. I don't know how many European watchers this is true. There have been a number of people who said they couldn't join because they're EU, though. It's not just one, it's been a number. But lag and delays for everyone is not great. Let's see. We still need 10 more people. If you have any friends that might want to join or whatever, feel free to ask. Of course, if they don't want to, it's totally fine. But if we don't get enough, we're gonna have to try making it public. Yeah. We're gonna have to try making it public. If we don't get enough. But then I worry about people not realizing how bad I'm gonna be. And wasting their time. You gotta resub the Ranger 2K? It is expensive. If you're not subbed right now, don't feel any pressure to. You're on the bus! Let's go! I don't know if I can wait if you mean IRL on the bus, though. It depends. The spots may be gone by then. We'll see. The big reason is to keep people from flooding over to the Japanese servers. Why would they do that? Just out of curiosity. Is that a problem? I feel like people would usually stick to like where their language is, right? Why would people flood to a server where they don't necessarily understand what people are saying? Unless it's happened historically with other games. I don't know. You know what we can do while we wait? I can show you guys something I did with members yesterday, kind of. Never mind, because I just remembered I don't have it set up. And I don't want to mess it up, so instead, something while we wait. Yay, 15 to kill Mari! What's that song? What's the song from Shadowbringers? The one that's like da 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 da. Unless that was from Stormblood, but I think it's Shadowbringers. I want to look it up. I have a reason. I want to try something. This song is Shadowbringer. Oh. Look at the name, damn it. I need the name to search it. Tomorrow, that sounds like it. That's what I was looking for. Hold on. I'm trying to find it. Does this one have E? Yes! Oh wait, no, this is not it. I don't know what that is. If I could find one that separated the vocal part, it would be easier, but I'll have to go with this one, I think. Okay. Let me see. Cool, I'm downloading this one while we wait. We need 9 more people! If you can join, please do. Shoot, I opened the wrong thing. Until then, you'll wait. I don't know, we don't have enough people. Are you sure you want to wait? You could jump in now. If we don't get enough people, we literally can't do it. I feel like you guys are just cowards. You don't want to do the math. Which is also understandable. By like a lot. I'm just surprised because it's the one that I know a lot of people were looking forward to the most and no one wants to join. Oh, where is it? Here we go. Oh, look, Nicona, you're hopping data. Thank you. Let's see. Number's scary. That's true. Number's scary. I'm gonna try something. While we wait, I will summon people. I will summon people! Hold on. Okay. Let's see how this works. I'm gonna need a new loading screen soon anyway, so let's see. You won't have the background music, so I don't have it working properly, but... This music is written incorrectly. Okay, maybe it's not written incorrectly. This is just impossible. On this instrument. I might have to get on flute. terrible on this instrument. I can't play this part.
Yippee!
Are there any other songs in Shadowbringers that might work? They can think of offhand for like whistle stuff? I need a new loading screen and I don't know what song to use for it. Olive White Spark? 2 hours of overtime. Get that money! It's not a pan flute, it's a tin whistle. I'm just really bad. We need 6! No, yeah, 8. 8 more people! We're getting there! 8 more people! Yeah, we have 2 parties worth. It's getting better. What can I do to summon people faster? I shouted out in Limsa to recruit. May take a bit though since you're typing on controller. All good! I appreciate it. I can switch it to public if we don't have anybody in like maybe 10 minutes. Damn it! Sorry, there's something I really wanted to do and I was too slow. Okay. This is gonna be a little different because I don't have the audio delay working. So this is not gonna be what you guys are used to. I'll do my thing while we wait.
If you know anyone that would want to join, we still need 8 people. So in the meantime...
Oh, that's a good idea, cross shell. I'm gonna put it in mine as well. Okay. I'm gonna do something that the community once found me for, but I can't do it properly, so it's gonna be interesting. Hold on. Okay. This is what I'm known for! It summons people! I don't have a good mic this time, but... Children of the land, do you hear echoes of truth that once rang clear? 2 souls intertwined, one true love they did find, bringing land and heavens near. But flames that burn full bright soon fell dark. Memories dimmed by shadowed hearts. In the waxing glow did wane the lovers' moon, watching as their worlds drift apart. One soul's cry, a passion dwelling within. Sacrifice, a final plea to her king. Yet this bond of hope by treachery was broke, scattering her words to the wind.
song, and just an afterthought to those who fight for not a throne lying empty, a reign incomplete, alone for eternity, a pain without cease. No, there's not supposed to be an instrumental. My computer got the sync fucked up. So if I sing with the instrumental, the timing is not gonna match. I have a fix, but it takes a long time to set up. And I have to set it up in every scene. So we acapella, baby! Children of the land, answer this. Why must you turn to empty bliss? Tell me why break trust? Why turn the past to dust? Seeking solace in the abyss. Tell me why create a circle none can break? Why must you let go the life you were bestowed? This I fear I'll never know. Never know. Yippee! I love Dragon Song! Ow, hold on, my throat. Blah, 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 blah. It worked quite well. We only need 2 more people. Not 7 more. We need 2 more. 2 more. We've blown up a huge amount. We just need 2. I have an idea. Oh, 1. We need 1. Okay. I'm moving to the torture method. I'm gonna torture you until we get the last person. We've moved on from Dragon Song. We've moved on. It's torture time. Unless we get someone so fast, you might not get the torture. You have like 2 seconds, and then we're getting the torture. Okay! Forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, and put 1 foot forward, forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, and put 1 foot forward, forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, then put 1 foot forward, forward and back, and then forward and back, then go forward and back, and put 1 foot forward. Transcendental minds unleashed! Exponential entropy!
Sloppy.
Forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, and put all this. Okay, make it even better. I'll have the timing not match up. And then go forward and back, and then go forward and back, and put 1 foot forward, forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, and put 1 foot forward, forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, and put 1. My後ろに前後ろに足はいはいはいはいはい and back, and 1 foot forward, forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, and put 1 foot forward, forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, and put 1 foot forward. Elimination! I love this part. Triangulation! Illumination! Predestination! Falling right back into the system of falling on all that is raised. When fighting back right out of the system means falling back right into the space. Yes, falling back right in with the system. Who's falling back right words? When falling back is bad, then simply falling back into pieces again. The only way you can stop this is by someone joining this alliance. Otherwise, this goes on forever! Forward and back. Back, and then go forward and back, and put 1 foot forward, forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, and put 1 foot forward, forward and back, and then go forward and back, and then go forward and back, and put 1 foot forward, forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, and put 1 foot forward. Ah! Oh wait, that's not the part. Entropy. Entropy. Forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, and put 1 foot forward, forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, and put 1 foot forward, forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, and go 1 foot forward, forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go back, and put 1 foot forward. Ah! Where's the back, and then go forward and back, and put 1. I don't actually know what roll is open. Back, and then forward and back, and then go for healer, and put 1 foot forward, forward and back, and then forward and back, and then go forward and back, and put 1 foot forward, forward and back, and then forward and back, and then forward and back, and put 1 foot forward. Ah! Illumination! Ah! Try! It's full! Okay, I'll stop! Yippee! Okay, we're good. We're free! We're free! Except now we have to math. So are we really free? I'm not so sure. Let's go! You were at a local arcade in Sandy. It was at Zephyr Arcade. Yeah. The owner is a employee. I know they have cutouts of me and Emily and maybe some others by now too. It's so nice of them. I just got home. I'm so sorry. Maybe for the third part. I'm gonna remind you guys too, I put a poll to figure out which time is better for the raid. I will put a poll on the VOD next time too, so if the early time is too early for you, please vote in the poll to have it later. I chose whatever has the most people, so... Okay, let's check out the description and then get started. Minimum level silence echo! Time to suffer. The Ridorana Lighthouse. South of Rabanastra, in a remote corner of the Valnard Sea gapes a fathomless maw that, for centuries, has slowly devoured the world around it. Ridorana. Whether you believe the cataract a natural wonder or demon-torn gate to the very underworld, journeys to her edge should be made with the utmost caution.
seeing as none who have stumbled into the darkness have ever returned to tell their tale. An ancient spire once used by the Dalmaskins as a lighthouse rises defiantly above the churning waters to warn forethoughtful and foolhardy alike. It is into the spire that the transformed Bogamlans fled. It is into this helm that you must follow.
Food, check. Then we start. We might forget to eat inside it. That's true though. If I started at the usual time today, we would have been reading really late. But it's also a Saturday, so I mean. Pumpkin potage. I want to make that IRL. Ridorana Lighthouse! Yippee! Time to suffer! Without food, we can enjoy more math. No! I still don't even know what math means. I just know there's math. It has not been elaborated to me what the math is. Oh heck, it just jumps right into it. Nice. So if there's no Dragoon, shit! Who do I give dance partner to? There's no Dragoon! Dancer, Machinist, or Red Mage? There's no melee! Or that's not Dancer, that's Viper or something. I'm gonna give it to that one. I think it's melee. I think it's Viper. I'm gonna hope that was correct. This area looks very similar. Oh, I guess it would look similar to the last one if it's the same-ish area. Math means math. You gave it to the Viper. Okay, cool. I'm glad I made the right decision. It helps me up my confidence a bit if I got it right. Oh, that's not a stack marker. I'm so tired. I was about to jump on it. How's the volume? Can you hear me over the raid, or is the raid too loud? It's hard to tell because the battles are sometimes very different. I can adjust really quickly if you need me to. From Brine Mirborn, not everyone's a sea creature, bro. Oh god! Don't drown me! I have a feeling I don't want to be like on the area he's splashing. Oh my god, imagine if I got hit with that. Audio seems good. Okay, it suddenly got very loud in my ears, so I just wanted to be sure. Nice! Ah! I lived, but barely! Oh my god. Is it random? Can you like not predict that? That's crazy. I think the shield is good. I should have gone near it. Oh god, I see some dead people! I'm alive! I haven't died yet, and other people have. I feel more confident. I feel like stuff is showing up, and I'm concerned by it. I don't know if I should do anything regarding the things popping up, so I will just keep the giant water things in my vision. And assume that I should run the hell away from those. Okay! They didn't get me! Cool. Oh god. Oh god! No! Why are there so many? Oh my god, what is happening? It's catching up to me! Oh god, there's most of them! I don't want to die! Drowning is not a fun way to go, bro. What? Oh god. Oh god. Red means something. I lived. I don't seem to have any massive debuffs. There's a dark rain. I'm gonna kill it. I hope I was supposed to kill it. Only one other person was killing it. Ah! I guess for those type of shields, you have to stand right behind them. I'm not used to playing with shield healers. There's a lot of dead people, so maybe I'm not the only one that died. Maybe that wasn't why. Oh. Okay, for a first boss in a raid, maybe this is actually kind of brutal. Ah! Oh god! I did not survive that one. The Alliance is struggling! Yeah, I wonder why! This dude is drowning us! So that's bad, maybe. Oh. I'm killing your server? I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know if you guys are laughing at me or if you're actually in agony at the lack, but you're welcome and or I'm sorry, I guess. Thumbs up. Not again! Okay, that was a tiny damage. Tiny damage is okay. I'll take the tiny damage. Sam for the darkening cloud. Oh, it's actually your server. Interesting. Goodbye. You will no longer exist soon once I kill your server. Everyone will be forced to join Primal. I'll kill the other ones. Primal is not a single being. You cannot kill me. Unless there's a Primal called Primal. And you know, I wouldn't even doubt it with this game. I thought you meant like a Discord server. I was like, are you just watching and laughing at me? I don't know what that that was, but it seemed bad. There's a lot There's a lot of knockbacks here. Hot damn! There's gotta be a way to predict those. I don't know how to predict the water buckets. We're just being killed by this bootleg Aquarius. I need to figure out how to predict what direction that's going because I am getting obliterated. I feel like this on like chaotic, if they make it, will be absolute hell. I just healed! Don't kill me! Kill someone else! I think this is a DPS check. Kind of gives that vibe. Where we get it or we restart and we all die. Nice! Okay! We did it! Yippee! That was, I could not read chat the entire time. That was, I could not. Lo, Seeker and Days Unborn, God Blade Bearer. Know you, this tower challenges the sky. Where the Watcher, the word of the three waits, soul hungry, unsated. Yeah, that was freaking chaos. I'm lucky I survived that. Uh-oh. Looks like it's just one way. The red thing looks almost like a water slide. were worse before the reworks? Damn. Did the reworks make them easier or just more fun? There we go. Because sometimes I feel like easier isn't always better. Sometimes reworks are dumb. I'm doing a ready check. If we're all up here, maybe. Oh, never mind. Everyone's just fighting. I guess we were ready. That also works as a ready check. Oh, there's more enemies coming in. On the outside of the bubbles. I didn't notice them. Tactics OST is a banger. Yeah, these songs are from Tactics then, I'm assuming? They're quite good, yeah. Okay, there's a couple more. Barmoos. Nice! Oh. No, we got them all. To be fair, I really like round glasses too. On occasion, they're fun to whip out. The heart of the lighthouse is speaking. So the lighthouse is like a fire beast. That's kind of cool. That's true. We do have the soundtrack. Thank you, Niasa, for linking the soundtrack. All right. Starting in 8 seconds. Get your buffs ready. Meow. I think we have a vinyl of the Tactics right now too to celebrate the release. It's also really popular, but the art book has been like blowing up. I didn't expect it to do so crazy. Speaking of books, the second cookbook for this comes out soon, doesn't it? I think it was sometime in the fall. I sure hope so. I'm excited for it. Oh, no. I'm A, so I'm going here. I don't know if that was right, considering how much damage I took. Where am I supposed to go when the whole ground everywhere is fucking danger? There was nowhere good. Listen, I listened to my gut. My gut was wrong, but I'm still alive. I think I should fight the swords. I can't fight the swords. I'm gonna keep fighting this guy then. My health is struggling. This raid series is kind of fun so far. Stressful, but fun. I like the stressful ones. Same reason I really enjoy EX. I like the challenge. Especially when I'm not good. Because I don't challenge myself every day, so when I do, it's like especially exciting. I'm assuming these big shields are like a scholar ability, and going behind them is really good if one is active. I can't read chat to confirm if my guess is correct right now, but I can assume maybe. Because I've never seen them before. Maybe Sage, not Scholar. I don't play with people who use Sage very often. Oh, now a DPS check. Or it's... Oh god. Oh god. I couldn't see anything! I think we have to stand in these. I think there's someone in... There's no one in this one! What the fuck? Okay. Oh god, now there's no one in that one! Oh god, they trusted me and I left it because I saw another one empty. Oh god, I'm sorry! I panicked! I don't have a thing, so I'm staying here. I don't have a clue what's happening. But everyone's standing here, so I'm gonna do that. Because we're running so late today, and I am assuming I'm not gonna get this in Alliance very often. And if I do, people will probably pity me if I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Oh, it'll be... Yeah! A didn't kill me last time. It almost killed me, but it didn't kill me, so I'm going to it again. It still almost killed me, but I lived again. I don't know what to do, but it's fine. No, there's no one over there! Damn it! No one noticed the towers! If those are even towers, I don't know. Maybe we don't stand in them, I don't know! No one else was standing in them, but they looked like they needed to be stood in. I hear stat! Or is it a tank buster? I'm in a circle! I think maybe it was a tank buster or a stack that we failed horribly. Get in the circle! Damn it! I think, unless we're not supposed to, then get in the circle over here! Get in the damn circle! Get in the damn circle! There's no one in the fucking circle! Maybe we're not supposed to go in the circles. I don't know. I took damage and no one else did, and I was in a circle. And now my stuff is going. I think I have a debuff because all my stuff is loading slower. Oh, A is... why is A looking crazy? What if I stand in between them? I didn't stand directly on anything and I didn't take damage. Maybe that's it. Don't stand on a clock. I can't do much damage. Just a heads up. Okay, those aren't the sun stuff to stand in. Yay! I haven't died so far in this one, which is crazy, because this one has been so wild. It's fun. Yippee! I just need to pause for 1 sec. That was fun! So now that I'm out of that, what the fuck were the circles? Were they not regular towers? I thought you see tower, someone always has to be in. They need to be stood on long enough to keep the AoE pointed away from the group. So you stand in them to point the AoE? You don't stand in them the whole time? It's a different type? They're not towers. Oh, there's an arrow in the circle. So as soon as it's pointing where you want, you leave? Oh, I'm pretty sure I killed people. Multiples of 3. Oh no. No, not the math! 3, 6, 9, and 12. Multiples of 4. 4, 8, 12. A concept so simple, a child, let alone the architect of the city's defense network, could grasp it. Or so one would think. Yeah, I'm not really a math person. Oh no. I have a bad feeling we're close. I'm sorry, I want to explore a bit. It's my first time. I'm not gonna teleport a walk there. I would appreciate maybe if I want to read lore, if you guys don't mind. Oh shit, I can't get in. Next time, if maybe you guys can let me explore a bit instead of go in, I would love that. If there's some lore. That's why I do it with setting up a party instead of with randos, so I can experience all that stuff. What are these? They're all lighting uppy. There's many monsters. AoE, because there's multiple. I think. Do I know the first 10 digits of pi? No! Why would I know that? I might have known at one point. I don't know. I definitely don't know now. We're screwed. What do you mean? Do I have to know 10 digits? Well, I will say, guys, I'm playing blind. Let me play blind. I don't want to look in chat and have stuff explained before I even get there. It's one thing if I fail it like 10 times, but don't give me a heads up or warn me or anything if that actually is a warning. Let me just see what happens, okay? I will stream ZA. I already have a stream waiting room for it. Ooh, we get to walk across the gear. That's kind of cool. Oh, more lore! A wise arithmetician once said the primes were the most lonesome of numbers. So that I say bollocks! 2, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13, 17, 19, 23, 29, 31, and so on to eternity. There are enough digits here to start a fellowship. That's true. Because there's a lot more prime numbers than we think. No, I'm not ready! Let me read the lore! I think I missed if there's a second page here. Hold on. No. Okay. Yeah, it's a spectacle. It's really nice. Oh, no. Based on this one being given to me for the thumbnail, I have a really bad feeling. I don't know if it's the math, but it's hell. I can already just feel the terror. I don't know what kind of terror we're looking at. The lighting effects here are really nice. We have one person who's not ready. But they just performed a ritual prayer, so maybe they were not ready because they were praying. It's okay, I think they're here if they're praying. I think we're okay. I may be wrong, and that's my responsibility if we are. Entry prohibited! Too bad! I don't know what that means. It means nothing to me. What? Oh god! There's a stack on top of it! What the fuck? Okay, I at least made it to stack in time. Barely. Why would you make a stack in the middle of that chaos? What? Oh, that's not good. I don't want to be anywhere close to that. Compress. I don't want to be compressed. I don't like this, but I'm running out of it. Okay, I'm going over here, which is no one else went over here. Oh fuck. I'm alive! I think by coincidence everyone went to a different corner. But I lived, so I didn't do anything wrong. I think. Stop it! incinerate. I do not wish to be incinerated either. I feel like this one would be really fun as a healer. Computation mode. Booting basic computation protocol. Rip out the binary! Lesson? What do you mean, lesson? Not a math lesson, right? Align current, what? I couldn't read it. Current vitals with specified multiples. Calibrate vitals to multiples of 5. But none of these are multiples of 5! Bro, none of them are multiples of 5! These, no! Multiples of 4. There's a 4. There's a 4. There's a 4. There's a 4. Why is no one going to the 4? What? No one's going to the 4, but it's the only multiple of 4! I don't understand! I am reading the words, but I don't know. And the words did not add up with what was happening. I die. I'm dead. Also, I see you guys trying to explain, but I've also said not to, so I guess after I die is one thing. Let me die first, please. Don't explain it in the moment. Do you want me to try on my own or not? You guys are the ones who told me to do it blind, and now everyone's just telling me. Anyway, I didn't do it right is all I know. Oh no, more of them! Oh. I'm not asking you guys to fail on purpose, but plus, I don't know what to do with the plus, but I think I'm drawn to a specific minus, like magnets maybe? I don't mind something being explained, like if it kills me or when it's over, like in case it happens again. But being explained, like while it's happening, you guys aren't gonna get the experience you want, if that makes sense. I personally wouldn't usually do blind. I'm doing it for you guys. So then if it ends up just telling me everything as if there's a guide anyway. You don't get that. I don't have one. I mean, I don't want blind. I can look up guides instead if you want to see me do well, but I think this is when I ran over the... Not this one, apparently! Oh god, I can't get out! I don't have a sprint! I don't have a sprint! Someone rescue me! I lived, it's okay. Okay, so I have to use my HP. So, increasing! No! Don't increase the difficulty! I didn't even get it last time! Okay, so it's gonna be the same thing, maybe. Like, what I have to add to my HP to make it a multiple? Primes! 3 is a prime number. 3 is a prime number. I don't know how to make my HP a prime number. But I guess it still relates to HP. Multiple 3. What the fuck is my HP? I'm gonna go into 3 because if it's already a multiple 3, this should help. I'm trying to find my HP. I can't find it. I'm not used to looking at my own HP, the number. Okay, I found it. Hold on. Except my HP is constantly changing. Wait, how do you... I'm gonna have to ask about this later. I don't know what moment HP I need. Because it's constantly changing with healing and stuff. So even looking at it, I don't actually know what to do. Math is also just hard, yeah. Oh, I have this time. I'm gonna take it to a corner. Yeah. And apparently I'm gonna stay here. This one I wouldn't mind doing maybe one more time after having that explained. Just to kind of get the gist of it a bit more. Ah! I'm sorry, I couldn't get out of the blasts! What I should have done after it hit me was instead of trying to run the same way, I should have just went backwards. Yeah, I think I'm gonna be dead when we beat it, so I definitely want to do it again. Because I'm not gonna feel like I beat this thing if I'm dead. Oh wait, I'm alive? Wait, I thought I was dead. What the fuck? I'm sorry. I don't know what's wrong with my brain. I thought I was dead. I thought I literally saw my HP hit 0. Stack! Okay, subtract is an attack that changes your HP to a certain single digit and that you have to add to make a prime by the AoE. But I didn't see my HP being a single digit. When I looked at it, it was still like 4 or 5 digits. And it was a moving number. Is there somewhere else I can see it? Other than like up on the left with all the names for the party? Because when I looked, it wasn't a single digit at all. Unless it was already too late. Green bar? Shit! There is an HP! I looked at it and thought it was my MP. Even though there's a red bar for MP. I thought neither of them were health. And I would literally have like tears in my eyes because I couldn't find the HP. And I felt so stupid because HP is like beginner's number 1. I'm sorry! I get it now.
Come! The blood of my fallen brothers feeds my hand.
Is it your max HP then? Or your HP in the moment? Or are they the same thing? I wouldn't mind trying this one again. We can just do it regularly though. We don't have to do it min-eye level. I just want to see the math part again mainly. We can do it like roulette difficulty. I didn't understand some stuff, but I feel like if I get it in roulette, I can understand enough, so... I don't think you have to watch a guide or anything. I think I got the most of it. It's just the math part that I really don't know. I'd probably watch a guide if I was doing like a collab or something, but otherwise I feel kind of okay about it. Nobody understands math the first time, I'd imagine. Say hello to the FF11 super boss. This is a 12-hour fight. No, wait, is this the one that people were like puking and getting sick and going to the hospital because of? This one's notorious. Everyone ready for 12 hours of content? No! My day off! Oh, that's 11. Okay, so that one's different. You're right. I mixed up the 2 games. Also, Stranger Music, thank you for the server. Do not exit the raid after the boss. I never do. Use return and walk back up to the robot. It's a great place for more screenshots. Got it. That one's absolute virtue. Okay, we have one person who's not ready, so we'll do it again. You can pause in 12, right? So it's just awful, but not terrible. If you die in that 12 hours, do you have to start the whole 12 hours over again?
The Empire is a cancer! And I have the
Or are there checkpoints? funny that the one with the 12-hour boss just was 12. Music for this fight's quite fun. It doesn't feel like a boss song though. It feels like a going on your adventure for the first time kind of song. Oh no. There's nowhere to go, so probably just... Oh no, not now! Hold on, we can't interrupt the raid! Oh god. What timing. Is nerfed in the remaster? I usually don't like stuff being nerfed, but I feel like... Oh! I feel like a 12-hour fight should be nerfed. Like, that's not player-friendly at that point. It's just... Oh, God. It's just exhausting. Why is there a plus sign on the ground? There's pluses and minuses. Maybe I have to keep switching my charge. So that I'm neutral. Couldn't figure out why my attack wasn't doing anything. I didn't target. Ditch for me, don't worry, I died too! Yippee! That's why I said don't worry if you're not good at the mechanics. I'm definitely gonna be worse. Ugh. I like being ranged because I can still do damage while running away and stuff like this. That's good. The summon doesn't sound good. Oh, that's the tail. I thought it was like a dragon or something, like a mini one. I have pluses around me. I'm gonna bring them to the group. And hope you guys don't kill me. It did make me neutral, I think, going in the negative area. So maybe that is what I have to do. Stay in here as long as I have the plus charge above my head.
Feel the wrath of my brothers!
And like if I go in the plus area, whoa! Why are we in like a tornado? I'd be charged up too much, maybe. Bro, can you pick a direction and face it? Ugh. Oh god, this reminds me of Twintania's tornadoes. Except that they always push me into the side and I die. Oh wait. Meow. Heart of the dragon. We must have to kill that. That should bring it down. It's got no heart anymore. It'll be dead. This is a very over-the-top raid. Like this one and the robot and the beginning, they all had the crazy visuals. The visuals are just like going absolutely wild. The design team must have had a lot of fun with this. I mean, technically, isn't this also the first raid when they moved away from the PS3? And they could afford to go heavier with graphics? Because I think you guys said starting with Stormblood, it was drastically like more intense. So maybe they could do more with it visually. Especially if it's getting towards the end of Stormblood. So this might be kind of the stuff they wanted all along. But, it's the first time they had the ability to pull it off. I'm gonna get on the negatives. I think I figured out the positive and the negative thing because I haven't died with it now. I'm sorry, I have to pause real quick. I have no choice. I couldn't breathe. I was getting dizzy. I had to cough and I was breathing really shallow to try to hold it in, but like I couldn't do it anymore. I couldn't breathe. I didn't want to put the controller down to pause. The one problem with raids, I can't pause them even for stuff like that. I think we've got this. Like a knife through butter? You mean us wrecking you? Yeah. Nice! I'm gonna be honest. I'm kind of surprised we beat this one on mine. First try without wiping. Because I think this is the one you guys said is really hard. But I guess I was able to figure out enough because I didn't die that much actually. Like I died, but not like crazy. It is good, yeah. Okay, where's the good photo? You guys said it's this way? Oh, after I took the loot. No minion. I got a card. Oh, wait a minion. Nice. Need. So teleport back? The first boss felt like the real difficulty spike. The first one was brutal. Even the math, if I got it wrong, it kind of killed me sometimes. But now that I know the HP is supposed to be 1 digit and I was looking in the wrong place, I feel like I can do it a bit better. I wouldn't mind doing it one more time, just like the regular roulette style. We can just make a party of 8 and go into a roulette after we finish all the cutscenes. But, yeah. For now, I would like to keep going, maybe? Like, I'll take a break, and then we'll move on to the final cutscenes to end it. And then I still have a second stream today. I gotta figure out what that's gonna be. It was supposed to start 35 minutes ago, but alas. We might just do 3 hours of Digimon. Because I think we're right before a big boss anyway. So it could be fun to check it out. Or I could do a little bit of React. I've been addicted to like really bad real estate videos. We could also watch like terrible apartment tour, like shorts or whatever. But that would set me behind a bit more. I would say we could finish Silent Hill, but I think I should wait till I have more time. So we can also watch videos of the other endings. I think I already read the lore. I think I caught it all. Whatever we do for the other stream, I do have plans tomorrow, so I probably only have 3 hours or so. We could do more Genshin Impact, but that got really bad views. I think I pissed you guys off. I don't think you want more Genshin Impact. I will still do more polls for Flynn's on stream, though. I don't know about the story, though. Hello, Electro! Assuming Louis Vuitton wouldn't strike on a commercial? It can be dicey. I don't know. It's probably okay for Twitch, but I don't know about YouTube. I'm just walking past all the corpses. I really like this gear area too, it's pretty cool. People love gachas? I mean, it depends on the game. Honkai Star Rail, oh my god. Honkai Star Rail, for example, got I think my lowest views I've ever had. Wow. I feel like we need to take a video of this, not an image. We all have to dance! We must dance! I gotta find a looping one. I like the Manderville dance, so I'm doing the Manderville dance. Actually, I like Songbird because I'm a singer. So, oh my god, I thought this was literally Godbert for a second moment. I was like, wow, Godbert's here! Hold on. I have an idea. There. Now we can get it in all its glory. Yippee! Who can I focus on to make it better in the middle? What dance is that? I want to make my VTuber. I want to make myself do that dance. And now I get why you guys wanted me to come here. This is chaos. You can just have a dance party up with the robot. I love how one person's just like, no. No dancing! Incredible. Oh, never mind. 2 people are like, no dancing. That's just a bunch of party poopers. Shame the non-dancer. And the Reaper hates fun. Is she? No, I think Samurai. I was gonna say it's really funny if both Reapers just don't want to dance. Reset G-pose. I mean, probably. I'm assuming they're dancing now. I probably got it at a bad time, but it's kind of funnier to assume they just hate dancing. I wish I could get more of... Oh, there we go. There we go. It's hard to get everything in the frame here because there's so much. Try to get a good timed screenshot, but it's rough. Hold on. It's hard to get one where it's obvious that he's dancing. I might just make a clip of this. There, I was silent. We have just the BGM. I'll make a clip for Twitter instead. Okay. I'll still take one picture though. It's just hard to get a good timed one. there. This one's, oh shit. It would have been good, but I had a window pop up, which ruined my screenshot. Okay, I'll take this one so we have an option. Do I not have a folder set up for the October fan art? I thought I did. Maybe I need to. No. Okay! There. So that everyone who wants to stick around can and no one else feels pressured. Thanks so much for joining for the raid! Especially to those of you who don't know who I am and joined someone else. Thank you for coming to help me clear it. It was nice. I'm gonna leave. If I leave now, I think it's fine because we beat it. So. Doesn't help that we're doing different dances. It's funnier that way. Oh god, a cutscene now! I mean, I guess I'm okay to not take a break because I didn't drink that whole raid, so I still have a lot of drink. Yes. Did they have a necklace too, or is that the sister's? And this the sister is not okay! Oh god. Mother's necklace? But what is it doing here? Unless... Uh-oh. You could tell by the look in his eyes. He actually does care about his sister. It must be Orosite! Maybe it sucked her in. Maybe she's been hearing her mother. Because her desire is her mother. Knocked him the hell out. I like this song a lot. Alma, are you there? She's clearly here, though. I'm here, Remza. And then what's he seeing? What's going on with this guy? Oh, there were two of them! It must have been the one that the boss had. Extraordinary. The stones are different, but the craftsmanship is identical. However, did it come to be in Bagaman's possession? Though they are indeed of a different shape, the stones appear to be cut from the same crystal. Maybe it was like a giant orosite. Oh, they are. Orosite. You can recognize it. Orosite. And what makes you say that?
Can't you feel it? You can feel it. Can't you, Hardy?
Maybe only the Muggles can feel it.
Do you recall me telling you that Bagaman considered the necklace special?
Interesting.
It was special because it was entrusted to him by Prince Rassler. He was to return it to Princess Ashrelia upon delivering Her Highness from Nalbina Fortress.
I think because it's so late, maybe for the second time playing the raid, we can do it next time. Like at the beginning of stream or something when we do, part 3. It can be a refresher too after walking away for a bit. Ignore me. I'm rubbing my face because I'm tired. I think it's too late today to do it again. Which one's... Oh, Lena's a reporter. I was like, who the hell is Lena? Only the one I've been liking the most this whole time. A family keepsake. Yeah, if I'm doing another stream, I also have to cook. So, I'm gonna need an hour in between, and it's already late.
Of course. And each necklace, each aura site, has acted as a lodestone, drawing both of our parties closer and closer to Ivalice. Indeed, Father. The aura site guides us.
I might just make instant noodles or something, though, I'm gonna be honest. Just so I can eat quickly. Also, Trina, hello, thank you so much for the raid. I'm sorry to say you've caught us pretty close to the end. Thanks for stopping by. Luckily, I'm very happy to say you missed the math. And it went about as good as anticipated. I failed. Yeah. Oh. Mm-hmm. Ramza, are you recovered?
Thank you, sister. I am well now.
The math raid was a success. The math was not. It was less math than I was fearing, though. And I think if I would have noticed the HP thing, I would have been okay. From what we know of the Duma and the Odious, vestiges of one's will may endure in the Orsite. Could it be, then, that the desire of the former owner, or creator, of those necklaces was simply to return to Ivalice? Is that why? The raids are called that, maybe. But who could that have been? Interesting.
Ramza Bolv. He wanted people to return to his homeland and uncover the truth behind the kingdom's founding. But then why show us Lysalia and Gouge, you ask? Simple. We are being tested. The aura site is measuring our worth, seeing if we're deserving of that truth.
I mean, it could test us without murder. I guess I would have deemed that their boss was not worthy then. You say these things as if you knew them, but how could you? And nothing we've uncovered suggests anything of the kind.
I know you have your doubts, but I can assure you they're misplaced. For now, I must ask you to trust me, Lady Murilla.
He seems like almost a different person. I wonder if he's like possessed or something by the aura site. He's not screaming. Lady Meowrilla! Essence, when did you... Yeah, that's not him. I really don't think it's him. Ramza, are you feeling quite yourself?
No. Of course I am, sister dearest. I've never felt better, you...
Red flag! Sister dearest, bro's a liar. Or rather, not bro.
I sense a disturbance in the ether.
Could also be another personality fused with his, though. It might not be necessarily an imposter.
Father, these necklaces are gifts. Gifts from the old gods who once watched over the Evolicians. It is proof that we have their blessing. With the necklaces and the Odious, we can finally prove...
Oh boy, oh no! I didn't deem him worthy.
Thank you, Obake. I know not what came over me.
She knows.
Hamza, you must rest.
Leave me be, Alma. Did I not tell you I'll be fine?
But he's not fine. Back to Kugane. I guess that wraps it up then. Quick question before I wrap it up. Is this going to start another cutscene or will it just end it? 'Cause I don't want to get into another cutscene without a break. But if it doesn't, we can probably just wrap up and go. And I've definitely had way too long without a break, so I'm gonna not even talk until the next stream. 2 hours is way too long without a break, but that's how it ended up. This'll end it? Okay. Yeah, it almost seems like he did have a bump on his head or something. And I'm assuming this quest is gonna start part 3, so better not to start that one right now. Ooh, mount. No, I didn't get the minion! Whoever got the minion, a solid fuck you and also not a fuck you. You have the right to get the minion. Congrats. Oh man. That's okay, I'll get it eventually. Island Adenium Whistle. Thank you for the whistle. Wait, I forgot to give you. No! I forgot to give you the cheese! Oh, did I cancel? Yes! I have to give you the classic trade cheese. You still haven't gotten the minion? Then I guess we're just gonna have to do math a whole lot. What is the Island Adenium? Is it something from the islands, I wonder? Palico. Oh, it's a Palico! Let's go! Oh, it's a mount. Yeah, I'm crazy. The Palico minion was from the other collab. I forgot that I had a Palico. Why was I thinking it's a minion? That one's so cool! I've seen people using that one and I really liked it, so thank you! I don't know why oh my god, I think my brain hurts after trying to figure out that raid. That was crazy. I need to like die for a while. I'm gonna just stay here. Actually, no. There's something very important I have to do real quick before we log off. And yeah, they did 2 collabs. They did 2 Monster Hunter collabs. I really wanted to do the one this time, but I'm not far enough in the story to do either side of the collab, unfortunately. Fuck. Yeah, one was World and one was Wilds. Fuck. No! I tried. Emerald's Wrath the lowest. That's a fun raid. Wild's Arkfeld. I've never.
Wait, so the new collab is really good? Best fight in years. I'm excited to play it someday. In the far future. I didn't even finish Stormblood. Ooh, 4th prize. Oh, I guess I only bought 2. Nice. Okay. I'll just stay here. Because then when I come back, I can do my gambling easier. I'm gonna raid my waiting room. I'm not 100% sure what I'm doing still. It'll probably be changed last minute. I'm thinking maybe 3 hours of Digimon. There's a chance I just go with Drunk Bunny Garden if it's gonna be a short stream anyway. I'm gonna rest my voice for an hour otherwise. Maybe close my eyes for 20 minutes. Yeah, but I'll stream about 3 hours for the other stream. I think that's all I've got in me. Yesterday was a long day and I'm still aching all over, so from the getting lost in the woods. So I will drop my links real quick. Don't forget, if you enjoyed this raid and you're enjoying the lore and the art of Ivalice, we do have the Final Fantasy Tactics art book, which should be pretty similar. It is selling like crazy, and you can use code OBAKEPAN for 6% off. Let's go! Let me drop my links real quick. My Twitter, Discord, Twitch, Music, Plasia, Promo, and let me drop them on Discord as well, because I don't think it makes the links into there, which is a shame, because I think because of that I can't use the cheat I was gonna do for something else anyway. Okay. I'm going to find someone to read. Thank you guys for joining me for math. I'm sorry for torturing you with exponential entropy, which I guess is also math related. I will see you guys later. I'll finish the raid exactly a week from now, I'm pretty sure. So if you want to join in part 3, it should be around the same time. Maybe an hour earlier if I don't run into trouble and have to delay this time, hopefully. But thank you guys so much for this stream. I will see you guys later. Bye. Oh, my head is throbbing. I think I'm gonna have to get some eye drops. Ooh. Okay, let's see if we can read on Twitch first. Anyone playing this? I do see someone playing it. I see a couple people playing it. Hold on. Okay, this stream just started. I'm gonna send you guys to Kai. He's on his loading screen right now, so I'm not gonna pull up an image. You can just chill in the stream. He's doing Pilgrimage Deep Dungeon Day. I probably won't be there past the loading screen because I have to go. I'll send you guys to my waiting room on the YouTube side, so if you want to catch me later, just follow the raid. And on Twitch, make sure to read the rules if you're gonna hang out in Kai's chat, just to make sure you don't say anything that would be weird. And I will see you guys later. So I'm rating myself on YouTube, but in the chat, I'm gonna put a link because a concert that I'm in actually just started. So I do need to send myself to my waiting room instead of a break, because that's what I do. But I'll put the link in chat so you guys can find it. Please go support the concert. I'll retweet it and post it in community tab as well. I'll see you soon. Bye bye. We had perfect timing because the concert just started.